That's okay.
track. It happens.
It's all Minnie's fault.
Okay, we're good. Everything's good.
Figured
It's
I'd
on.
mention it because I know this happened last time, and Minnie didn't say anything for like a solid like 20 minutes, and I was like, we're just shooting the shit right now. We can start at it.
We were catching up with each other because we don't have Spelljammers as often.
Exactly.
So it's like we're catching up. We're making sure everybody's good and able to play.
Understandable. It's been a while. It's been a while. All right, I did. I just plugged you.
Okay.
In our channel and in.
I forget to do I don't even do that to my own channel. That's how bad of a streamer I am.
You're not a bad streamer. You just forget. That's okay.
I don't do it as often as I used to. Is what it is.
You want to see a bad streamer? Look no further than moi.
I am not a bad streamer. Okay.
He was saying him, not you.
No, I said moi.
All right. Anyway.
No, what? What? No, you don't get away from that one. What?
All right. I do get away from that one because we need to get started.
Yeah.
We are officially live. I think it's
we
time for the recap. It has been such a long time since our adventures in Wild Space. Is there anyone that would like to recap for us and earn a point, or did you guys want me to do the recap? Because I know, and if you do recap, if you'd be so kind to recap all the way back from the point where we left the Amiibros, so that Clater can be back on track with the rest of us.
Oh God, that's a lot.
Anyone who
This
needs
is a lot.
anyone who needs inspiration.
I don't even think I
In
do.
the last session of Spelljammers, we saw us leaving the Amiibros, only to be encountered by a giant jellyfish that wanted to eat all of us.
Well, I don't know if it wanted.
It was a ship.
And he had a prince, like he was not very nice, and he wanted to kill us all because he was some kind of weird celestial person. And then we were on our way to find a real nice lady in a big old tower. Right? We found I forget her name, but we were looking for a very powerful wizard in a large tower. Upon arriving, she is willing to help us, but asks in exchange for a favor to fight a gigantic space shark creature named Big Mama. And upon her defeat, she would offer to help us. So we go on forth, do our best Ahab impersonation, and kill the beast. Where our one of our very wonderful monks now has a spacesuit that allows him to survive in space. And now we are upon return. We show her that we defeated this creature, to which she then grants us some information and grants us one of the auto gnomes.
She also gave you a wild space orrery, which will help you navigate to Doom Space, where you guys are supposed to go.
Yes,
yep.
That. And we're all cut up.
We did level up.
Yes, you guys did level up. And to put it a little bit more in different terms, you guys were originally tasked by Crux to locate the wizard. Topola is her name, by the way.
What was her name? I kept thinking Coppola, like
No,
the director.
It's close.
Yeah, you're close. Topola. Her name is Topola, and she loves birds. Because when you guys
I would have thought of topiary.
well, she did have a topiary in her tower.
Yeah.
See, there we go.
It was cool looking.
Yeah. So anyway, you guys were tasked. She said she would give you the orrery on the condition that you took down Big Mama, who was eating her birds and causing issues around her tower, which you guys did. And poor Olo almost got ate. Actually, did Olo got eaten?
No.
I feel like Olo. No? Okay,
Almost.
yeah. Almost, but Olo did throw a grenade in Big Mama's mouth, if I remember correctly,
Yeah.
which
I think
didn't
so,
do
yeah.
a whole lot of damage. But Big Mama was scary. She could basically kill you guys in one bite. And
But she did it.
That
Nope,
hazardy
because you guys-
resilience.
if I remember correctly, you guys stunlocked her
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
essentially.
We did some sick monk shit.
Yeah.
So
And
many
then-
monks.
And
Yeah, I
also
know.
Saboro helped.
I
I
have
bas-
learned
I
in
help.
the future I am limiting my PCs to 1 monk per group. None of this 3 monk crap.
This is all
I
Vindo's
mean-
fault.
If we only had like a healing monk and a regular monk, I think it would be fine.
No, even then, that's. a
But
little
because we have
overpowered.
3,
Oh man, I'm gonna have to find creatures that are resistant to stun.
Look,
Alright.
don't
No.
don't feel too bad. Like in one of my other campaigns right now, there's like 5 of us in, or
Oh.
no, there's 3 of us in the party. But 2 of us have AoE spellcasters.
Oh my god.
So
I
right
mean, I
now,
have
at,
AoEs.
like,
I just don't use
Yeah.
them.
at like level 10, we're now facing like literally hundreds of enemies. He's set up an army that's 70 different characters and then like a CR6 leader, essentially.
That
Be-
that's understandable because it's the only way to give you guys a challenge.
That is somewhat true.
One other thing, after defeating Big Mama and Topola had provided you guys with the orrery, she also informed you that there would be someone that could offer a substantial amount of aid. A pirate by the name of Garganhale, I believe is his name. Let me double check. Grimzod Garganhale. To assist with the negotiations to see if he would assist you guys in your task, she offered to come along. And during this time, she has been sitting with Crux. You guys have been cleaning up the fish, gathering all the resources from it that is useful. And pretty much that's where we left off. Basura, you wake up in a room that you're not I mean, you would have actually been familiar. It's not like you've been unconscious this whole time. And
Yeah.
like I would say that you are aware that you are currently on a ship known as the Living Ship. You do know that this ship is currently housing the GIF Commodore Crux. You also know that
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Flinch is a Hadazi that has been maintaining the ship's functions, and there is a Trent on board named Starbow who has been very aggressively protective over the ship, and slowly teaching Sock how to do druid things.
Ah,
But how are you guys feeling on this day?
feeling pretty good.
Boba would actually be making shark fin soup for the crew.
Stefan will feel much better once we find Gorgonzola, whatever the hell his name is.
It's Garganhale. You hear Topola correct you.
That's
Sorry,
exactly
he's-
what I said, Gorgonzola.
I don't know if it'd be very polite to call him that to his face. Especially if we're going to be asking for his help.
I mean, that does. Yeah, you do have to get the name right. You're gonna ask for help. That's kind of necessary.
Alright, I'll be sure to call Gorgonzola by his real name.
I mean, that's at least fair.
Are we still at her tower?
No, you guys are currently on the ship. You have begun to make way. Currently, you are in the middle of space because she did inform you that it would be a little bit of a travel before she could find Garganhale.
I think Bria would mostly be meditating by the tree, unless needed right now. This is very rare that she gets to converse with somebody in her native language.
Okay, yeah. Starbow is happy to speak with you. Hold on. I can't remember what voice I used for her, but I remember it was like echoey.
Mhm.
Is there anything you wish to speak about, child?
I was wondering, is there any news around, the space that you've been flying about any of the regular space elves or astral elves, I guess?
We only know of the terrible atrocities that the Xerexian Empire has brought forth upon the people in wild space. As far as other astral elves, most have been keeping to themselves for fear of either being associated with them or being feared.
So there's not been many travelers around besides me, I guess. That is saddening.
We find one here and there, but as mentioned, people fear them, and should they be revealed as astral elves, some are not taken kindly depending on where they go, or as mentioned, they're feared, as the Xerexians have brought much to fear. They have literally been destroying planets.
Yes, I've seen that as well. That's actually how I met this group.
Tell me, where do you come from, little one?
Oh, it's a little far from here, in an area of wild space, not really frequented by other races. I have a quite large family, I guess. So I am a little different from the rest of them.
But you are not from Xerix?
No, no. No, my family is actually quite farther away from the Xerxian Empire.
My only hope is that we're able to end these atrocities and that your people can breathe a little easier in these spaces.
That would be a fun thing to have happen. So I can assume that it will take many years after the possible fall of their empire for any animosity to fade.
It is the possibility, however. I have heard Crux mention of his old war friend has been amassing an armada. So perhaps that time might be sooner than we both anticipate.
One can only hope.
Indeed. What else is everyone else doing?
I'm just walking around the ship.
Okay. You are noticing every once in a while you come across a strange bone ornament, a torch which has been replaced with bones on the bottom, but still designed to be a torch. A lamppost, a box which is now shaped like using the bones of the fish that was taken down. And of course, at the top deck is the corpse of Mama, Big Mama, who is now basically reduced to practically nothing.
I think we made chum buckets.
Yeah, you guys even made chum buckets. You made chum buckets. You used the eye. One of you has the eye. I think it's Stefan.
Yes.
I know Vlad gathered one or two of the teeth. Olo gathered some teeth. I think someone gathered some scales for armor.
Damn.
You guys completely like
Okay,
are
nothing of
utilizing
this went to waste.
Yeah, you are
Yeah.
not wasting the corpse.
Loot fish, loot fish, loot fish. Yeah.
Rhea was very impressed that you used everything of the fish.
We're gonna use it all.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Bobo is actually going around with little bowls of soup because he would have made shark fin soup out of some of the shark fins that we got and some of the rations.
So yeah, Bolek, you run into Bobo, who has a small bowl of soup for you.
I will take the bowl of soup and thanks. We'll start munching.
No problem.
Bolek, can you roll me a, let's say, a performance? I don't know what else it would be. Okay, it's good enough. Yeah, the soup tastes really good, actually. Bolek is pretty good at making shark fin soup.
Damn, Bullock. Good soup.
All
I
right.
like it. Don't do this again.
Yeah, will kind of I would say it kind of looks like a shiver, but he'll nod and then he'll go and get some more bowls for everyone else.
Okay. While you're passing along the soup, is there anyone that stands on the dock and is keeping an eye out?
Not Stefan, because he's piloting.
I will say,
Mm.
Rhea, you are probably at the highest point of the ship since you are talking to Starbow. Could you roll a perception check for me, please? I'll say with advantage because Starbow would be keeping an eye out with you.
Okay, I am back. Sorry, I had to
Oh.
reposition everything. So
Dude, you missed so much. We just had an epic battle right now.
nice. Did we win?
No,
did.
all of us died,
The soup was delicious.
Nice.
and it was poisoned.
Nah.
Okay, so Rhea, with that perception check, you look out into wild space. Your conversation has led you where Starbow has actually lifted you up onto one of her branches, to give you a nice elevated position and feel a little more closer to her. And you notice in the distance, it's a little hard to make out, but it looks like there's a cloud of debris and a shipwreckage of not just one, but several vessels ahead.
Would I know if Starbow would be able to relay this to Stefan at this point?
She could because
I don't remember if I've seen her do that yet. I think I
so
have, but
she
I'm not absolutely
can-
sure.
Yeah, she can speak common actually. And because Stefan is attuned to the ship, I would say he's practically on her anyway because she's kind of engraved herself into the vessel, like her roots are at all points of the vessel.
Yeah.
So Stefan, you hear in your head the echoey voice of Starbow. So you relayed this to her?
Yeah.
Okay. Stefan, I do believe there are a ship graveyard ahead of us.
Wonderful. Well, perhaps we should stay clear for now. Stefan is gonna slightly peter the ship out of the way.
Okay. So yeah, you're avoiding the wreckage?
For the time being until we can see anything else. So it's not like he's not going directly into it. He's just kind of like
You're skirting
Ooh.
around it a little.
just a little bit, just so we could get a better idea.
Yeah, that's fair. So you start getting closer, but not obviously guiding the ship directly into the wreckage. And as some of the debris becomes into view, Crux, I'm assuming you passed this information along to him? Or no?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Crux comes out to the deck to investigate a little bit. And I'm going to roll a quick perception check for him. Oh, yeah. Okay. Um, he finally rolls good for once.
He rolls well when it's not like an emergency.
Or when it's about like killing us.
Yeah. So he looks out and he goes, "Oh, it looks like 3 flying fish, 3 lampreys, and 2 squids and 2 star moths. That's a lot of ships." Um, Topola shortly follows after him. Um, she follows his gaze. I recognize one of those ships. That's Garganhale's fleet. But I don't see the last breath. What's the last breath? That's his flagship. Can we get a little closer?
I'm assuming this is relayed,
Yes.
and he's going to just slightly closer.
Okay.
Drag the ship over.
As you get closer to the debris, you begin to see drifting corpses. There's at least 2 human corpses which drift close to the second wind. Bumps against the ship's hull.
We're gonna
One of
loot
them.
them.
Well, they're up near the top. Oh wait, excuse me. They bump into the ship hull, but then drift back down, drift down onto the vessel of the ship. So the 2 corpses are actually on there, and there's a couple of other various corpses floating around in space around you. Most of which had suffocated. Tons of debris. Like whatever happened here, it was a grisly battle.
Sock would like to go corpse fishing.
Okay. Are you checking the corpses that went on the vessel, or are you just looking for the corpses that are floating?
All of them. I want to loot the pockets.
Okay. As you approach the corpses which landed on the vessel, you go roll me an investigation or perception. Or both. Roll both. Do both. Standard rolls. Okay. All right. Okay. So, you go to run up to these corpses, and you begin to frantically pick at the pockets, not even caring to look at the corpses themselves. But upon like reaching into one of the pockets, one of the corpses, or at least you thought it was a corpse, begins to stir. And looks up at you. I thought I was done for.
Sock would be like, I have saved you.
You also managed to, before the corpse comes to, you found like 10 silver in the pocket, by the way.
There is a 5 gold saving fee.
I don't know if you noticed this, but I don't exactly have anything to my name right now, unless you know back where to get to our. He takes a second and looks over at the other corpse. Battaglia! He begins to shake her, because the corpse, it was a man and a woman, and he stirs her, and she slowly comes to. We're not dead?
No, I have saved you.
You're not dead.
This is great. While they're stirring, Crux comes over though and pulls out his pistol and aims it at the 2. I know what these 2 are. They're vampirates.
Vampirates? Wait, is
Wait.
that a vampire pirate?
Yes.
Oh,
That
carry
is
on then.
Yeah, they're vampires, and I don't want them on my vessel. I think we should put them back where we found them. Wait, obviously that's a death sentence. At the very least, if you could just take us to the nearest store, we'll be happy to get out of your hair. We just we just survived a really bad.
Tell me
encounter.
what happened.
We were attacked.
By who?
The Xerexian Empire.
Did you attack Vlad?
Vlad?
Vlad.
They both look at each other confused.
Like he will go through and give a description of what Vlad looks like and like the ship that he had.
Okay, you describe. They still look very, very much confused. I'm sorry, we don't know who this is.
You're on my list. Hold on.
You're a very musical monkey, aren't you?
Why
He's
did
got a
that sound
tiny
like
musical monkey.
That sounds like something Ace Ventura would say. I don't know why.
You're on my list.
No. You're a very musical monkey.
They're
Speaking
very
of,
musical monkey.
you are over here, which they are currently right. Oh, I can't seem to ping. There we go. They're right here on the map. And I don't know why the monkey is upside down, but you know, it makes sense. Is anyone else reacting to these two new visitors?
We're gonna go up to Crutch and like put like a hand on the gun and be like, "Look, man, we need to at least give them passage. Otherwise, they're dead, and that's not cool."
They're already dead. I don't know if you've noticed.
Look, I don't care semantics.
Bobo just like passes by them while they're chatting, and then hands the two new people shark fin soup, and then returns back.
They both take it, and Basura roll a persuasion check.
Let's see. Persuasion.
I'll say. Oh no, never mind. Yeah. Okay. So he lowers his gun, still eyeing them. He's still very much wary about them.
You can be wary of them all you want.
Look, I'm just trying to protect my ship.
That's valid. And I say they're not going to do anything.
Well, I'll take your word for it. But we need to keep an eye on them.
That's fair.
They're welcome to stay, as long as they don't cause trouble.
At that point, Stefan is gonna step out, kind of see the situation, and summon the Bat Blastard
Where are you putting it?
right in front of them,
Okay.
and he's gonna say, "They're not gonna cause us any trouble." are they?"
Yes.
No. Of course we wouldn't cause trouble.
What?
We just need to get back to our flag, like our ship.
Yeah, I kind of assumed it'd be fish or a tick. I was looking at something else. Sorry.
It's okay.
Thought I muted my mic. What the heck?
It's okay. Well, okay.
And Stefan is gonna give him a very fangy, toothy grin.
They notice, and they look at each other. Look, if it's the last breath around here, and Topola is gonna chime in. I don't believe I saw the vessel.
He's gonna say, "But if you're not careful, yours will be very much visible here."
That's fair. Look, clearly we are outmatched here. There's no chance we have of doing anything to you guys. We don't really want to. We just want to get back to our captain.
And who is your captain, pray tell?
Why, the great Captain Grimzod Garganhail.
Is that right?
Wait, you mean to tell me that Grimzod has got vampires with his crew? Oh wait, hold on. No, sorry. I'm retracting that. She didn't say anything. Um, yes, yes. Grimzod. Um, maybe. I'm going to do something. It might look a little suspicious. Would I be allowed to do it? Basically, I am going to summon. This is a guide to lead us back to our ship. But it's.
So what do you think?
If the ship is still there, this will guide us there. If not, it will just disperse, and then you guys can just lead us to the nearest rock. But I don't want to do something that you're going to immediately kill me for.
I mean, I'm not gonna kill you, Crux. You're gonna kill him if they just summon the thingy?
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's summoning a thing to get back to their ship. You're gonna get angry about it?
Yeah, I'm asking you guys if you're going to get angry about it. Oh, Crux. Whatever. Sorry.
It's fine. Okay, yeah, do it. It's fine. It's okay. You do it. You do something wrong, I'm going to take your legs.
That's fair. He raises his arms. He's nowhere near his weapons. He walks over to the edge of the vessel, and pulls out a gun. Looks like a flare gun, and fires it. But instead of a flare going out, a tiny ball of light comes out of the end. Anyone who's watching this, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check. Nice. Okay. Rhea, you recognize this as a will-o'-the-wisp. They are neutral creatures. And it floats up to the bow of the ship, flies around the mast, and settles a few feet above the main deck. And changing colors. Or gently changing colors. It hovers in place. In a soft voice, it says, "Lost are we? Well, looking for the last breath? Yes, we just need to know if it's still around." It flashes for just a minute or two. And then you all hear in your heads, it still remains. Garganhill made such a mistake. But he still breathes. Ish. Allow me to guide you. And the will-o'-the-wisp will begin to float off in a direction ahead. Well, are we gonna follow it?
I'm not the one driving.
Yes, fine.
All right, so you guys travel for about another day following the will-o'-the-wisp. The vampirates stay pretty much to themselves, as they said they would. They don't seem to cause any issues. They don't even. They'll eat the soup that was provided to them. If there's something given to them, they'll take it. But they know that if they cause any issues, like they're not gonna cause an issue on a ship of strangers when it's just the two of them.
That being said, did you say a full day's travel?
Yes. It is a full day's travel following the will-o'-the-wisp.
Bobo would definitely not only clean up the rest of the fish on the deck so that we don't have to have the fish on the deck anymore.
Yeah.
But he would also go fishing in that day.
Okay, roll me a wisdom check.
Whale.
Oh, very good, very good. Okay, give me 1 second.
And then let's see here. What bait would we be using?
Probably the shark jump.
Roll me a d6. Or 2d6, actually. Sorry.
Yeah, I would say that we're using the tickle trouts.
Tickle trouts? Okay.
Or wait,
Sock
Is
is
that it?
trying to help.
Okay, give me 1 second while I look this up. As I knew I would have to look something up.
yeah. We're going big fish. Tickle trouts.
Where is it? I like how I look it up and it's not there. Okay. After a little bit of fishing, using your new bait, even chumming the air, you land a bite. You feel the tug on your vessel. Let me pull this. Where is?
Oh, guys, I think I got one. Oh no.
You got that? Reel it in.
1 second. Thing is
I don't know
called.
about that.
Okay, hold on. So yeah, it begins to pull. I need you to give me a strength check.
All right. Not my strongest thing, but all right.
Okay, I'm gonna give it a strength check. Okay. You feel resistance at first. The pull puts up a small fight. But upon reeling it in, you are greeted with golden scales and an adorable face. Essentially, this thing looks kind of like a giant goldfish. And you recognize this as a... Oh my gosh, I literally just had the name. As a puffer fish. You roll me an Arcana check
Okay.
or nature check. Oh, Arcana. Okay,
Well.
yeah, we'll have to stick with it.
Okay.
It wasn't in that one though. You
I
just
did
have
say I
another
was
one.
helping him. Does that count?
Oh, okay, yeah, you were helping him. Okay, roll it one more time.
There we
Okay.
go. That's way better.
You know that this fish, upon antagonizing, will expand its body just like a earth pufferfish. And these can also be dangerous to cook, a little risky to eat. Granted, there's always the possibility that it, but if you do risk it, there's a chance that it could be one of the most delicious meals you've ever had as well.
How big is it?
It's large, so I will say it's a little smaller than a horse.
A little smaller than a horse. Do we have a fish tank that big on the ship?
No, there's
We
no
have
fish
you.
tank on the ship.
We have
you
you.
are essentially, you are the fish tank, and you cannot house a large fish, unfortunately.
But we
All right,
can
but hear me out.
try.
If we just put his mouth in, how bad is it?
Are you trying to keep this thing alive and have this giant puffer fish sticking out of your body?
I'm just saying.
Emergency
Say, Bullock.
expansion.
Bullock, I'm just saying this might be the ultimate defense.
Just letting you know your body is not water. You have already learned that having fish in your body does not save them. They will swim around only because you make them swim around. They are dead.
The fence. Shrink it down.
I just picture Bolek with this giant fish sticking out of his back and only its head submerged within his body. And you are slowly suffocating the thing.
No, I don't. I don't think he would want it in him if it's a giant fish.
It's pretty big.
Although it would be funny just to make a mace out of it. This ancient mace.
Okay, so you're gonna catch and kill it.
Yeah, I guess he'll try and I guess the way he would approach that is he would try and make as many like rations out of it as possible. But
Granted,
he would definitely separate things since he knows it's dangerous.
Okay.
He wouldn't want to cross contaminate the food.
Oh God, he's serving us fugu.
I will say, I'm not gonna pull up an encounter because it's a single fish. You guys would decimate it. So you do kill it.
I'm just saying, it's fugu. It's going to be poison, tasty
Yeah.
fish.
I will say, roll me a Constitution check, just to be sure.
I do have damage resistance to acid and poison.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, just still roll
I mean,
me a
push comes to
Constitution check.
shove, Socks is gonna punch you, and you'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're fine. You managed to kill it, clean it, and get it ready for food. And if you want, you can put pufferfish rations in your inventory.
Yay!
I would say 10 rations because it's huge.
Woohoo! We got 10 pufferfish rations.
Yeah, and each one, I'm gonna have you guys roll to see if it's poison or not.
Oh
Oh,
god.
wonderful.
Ria's luck, every time she eats it,
Nothing
she
so
gets poisoned.
danger like fugu.
Yep. All right. After, Stefan, while you're guiding the ship, you begin to feel a little uncomfortable. It's almost as if the ship is telling you something is wrong or something is about to get wrong, and you can feel the resistance, a little slight resistance, in the ship's pull. Roll me a nature check
Okey-doke.
while you are guiding the ship. Natural 20. You know that you are heading into a cosmic storm.
Oh.
But you are all too familiar with these because this is one of the things that you've been taught specifically how to navigate. And I will say that upon entering the cosmic storm, because that is where the will-o-wisp goes, you are still able to maintain full concentration on the vessel. Surprisingly, to everyone's surprise, the vessel, even though the wind is whipping, and I don't know if I would fully stay on the top deck personally, unless you're with Starbow, because she can keep you tied down. If there's anyone on the top deck, which actually these guys would have gone down here, because I mean they would have been out of the way. If there's anyone, yeah, we can put them in with Vlad. They see another what they think is a vampire and try to get with him. But if there's anyone on the top deck, I need you to make a dexterity check. If anyone.
Oh god.
Granted, it's been a day. I don't know if anyone would be. I know Flinch would. Or dexterity saving throw. I apologize, but I'll take that as a check as well. Bobo and Rhea, you two are fine. You see Mr. Flinch, though, who had been up in the sails. Sock, you're fine. Basura, you just make it. Mr. Flinch, who had been up in the sails, gets whipped and loses his balance. Ah! And he begins to fly off the vessel.
Sock will save you.
Ah! Sock, what are you doing to save him?
I am going to jump after him, like with a rope,
Okay. So
and
you okay.
like try to get him to the rope.
Okay. Roll me a dexterity. Dexterity check. Oh, yeah. Sock, you're so nimble. Like, while you're running, you just whip the rope behind you. It latches and manages to tie itself, almost like with expert skill. You tie around your waist while you're running. Of course, you run 1,000,000 miles an hour.
And I
You
can fly.
yeah, that's right. You can fly now.
Oh no.
I believe I can soar. I believe there's an open door.
Um, yeah, because your flying speed, thanks to the fish suit, is now equal to your walking speed. So you can freaking fly as fast as you can walk, which is super lightning fast. You
This
freaking
is
little
all your
bullet.
fault.
I save you. Don't worry. There's
You
a saving fee.
easily grab Mr. Flinch and pull him back on board with the nat 20.
All your fault.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
You are welcome.
I'm going to get below deck.
That's probably a good idea.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, he goes below deck. In the middle of the storm, you do notice, you catch your first glimpse of another vessel. That looks like another galleon. There is a flag on it, which is crimson. I think. Yes, it is crimson. And the ship looks like it's in rough shape, but it, as you get closer to it, you notice that the storm is calmer. Like, the further away you go, the storm rages, but the closer you get to the vessel, the storm calms. Let's see here. Lightning flashes through dense blue and purple clouds, illuminating the silhouette of a galleon with torn, flapping sails. Ghastly mariners stand on deck and cling to the rigging, staring at you with unblinking eyes. I think that's the last breath.
Are you absolutely sure?
It certainly looks like his vessel. The ship is starting to come towards you guys.
Perhaps we should man the cannons just to be on the safe side.
Probably a good idea, says Crux. Who's manning a cannon?
Oh
Do
man,
we have cannons?
Wait, there's no cannon. There
We
is
have
just a
ballistas.
ballista at the top, which you guys had fixed. And of course, you have Starbow, which you've already learned. Starbow does some freaking massive damage.
more like Starbo should arm us.
Yeah.
ready us for throwing.
Actually, probably not a bad idea. Get some boarding action going if need be.
Yeah, all right. Don't worry, little ones. I'll keep us safe. When the ships are within 50 feet of each other, an individual makes their presence known. The galleon's captain steps into view, a pallid, white-haired man with a barred metal mask covering the lower half of his face. His left hand detaches at the wrist, skitters up his arm to his shoulder, and waves at you with its fingers. Crux sneers at the sight and keeps one hand on his holstered pistol. That's them. All right. Whereas Topola looks a little more hopeful. What you guys see, give me 1 second while I get a picture of him.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna sneak away and grab some water. Be right back.
Yeah, that is fair. Where is Gargan?
Sorry, that fucking nose is going crazy today.
Oh, that's okay. Images. Okay, I'm gonna post it in the D&D channel.
Mhm.
That is Arganhale.
Ah.
He's the captain. Let me go here. The undead captain places his boot on the rail along the deck of his creaky galleon and leans over the bow. His disembodied hand perches on his shoulder, and lightning from the cosmic storm flashes behind him. Garganhale's voice is inviting, but his dead black eyes glint with malice. It's dangerous out here. That menace from Xerxes, Commander Vale, keeps sending ships to our system, but we do our part to thin the Astral Elves' ranks. You're obviously not with them. Care to identify yourselves?
Not with them. My name's Bobo.
With the Xerxian Empire, I mean. I love Bobo.
No, we're not from the Xerxian Empire. We're just dropping people off or finding their ship.
Ah. And he looks over and sees the two vampirates who've now come up. Captain, it's good to see you again. Sorry, we lost the vessel. The Stinger is no longer with us.
Yeah, it's in several pieces.
I feared as much. He looks around at you guys, all of you. Is there anyone who's concealing themselves from them, by the way?
I think Rio would be staying with Starbo
Okay.
away from them because of, prior prejudices.
Stefan is in the helm, so.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Stefan wouldn't be seen. Ria, roll me a stealth check. Okay, you feel pretty hidden. He's about to look up at the tree when the hand taps his shoulder. The hand that's on his shoulder taps his shoulder. He looks at the hand and it points. And it's pointing at Topola. Do my life eyes deceive me? Topola, my darling, what a surprise! If you've come to drive a stake through my heart, you'll have to return it first. It's a little awkward. Did I forget to mention that Garganhale was an old fling?
Oh. Oh.
You hear from the helm. Yes.
So, well, so it seems as though this is all that remains of my fleet.
Oh. That's a...
Wait, are you the one that I need to collect the saving fee from?
Saving fee.
I saved your
Yeah.
crew.
Yeah, he did save your crew.
Roll me a persuasion check. With advantage, because you did save them.
And we fed them.
That's true.
Okay. I'm sure we could summon up something, but I'm also sure that you guys aren't here for no reason.
Are we here for a reason?
The whole reason was to ask for his help.
Oh yeah. Can you help us? I guess we need your help now too, and you need our help. So maybe we can help each other. Hi. We're now friends, and we're helping each other. You don't get a choice in the matter.
Really?
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Bobo starts fishing.
We need each other's help, do we? And how
I
can you
mean-
help me, aside from, of course, saving my crew, which is fair, and I will find some compensation for you, but,
We've got a ship. You've got a ship. With that makes fleet.
So you don't like the Rixian Empire, right?
He hears that, and you see his eyes narrow. Not like is too gentle. I want to see the Empire crumble.
At that point,
Well,
Stefan's gonna step
that a
outside.
coinkydink.
But you'll have to forgive me if I'm not willing to jump at the bit to voyage to Doom Space alongside a bunch of nobodies that I've ever heard of.
Wow.
I am cut
Stefan-
deep, sir.
Stefan's
How
gonna
dare
step
you.
outside
Okay.
and take off his jacket so that his crest is showing. Nobody's, you say?
He. Let me roll an insight advantage because I'm not even gonna do that. He does recognize it. Well, I didn't realize I was in the presence of practically royalty.
Wait, Uncle
Yes.
Dico, your royalty?
What?
Although I don't
I'm
like to-
royalty? Who knew?
I don't like to flaunt it, really, except for in dire situations, and I consider this to be quite dire. Yes, we are.
It's
in
only
need
the
of your
third
help.
time.
Twice, actually.
Mhm.
You did it at the shop. You did it to the one guy on the jellyfish, and you did it just now.
Yeah, dire situations, like I said.
I've kept track.
Still tracks.
Very well. I will
Look,
offer
it's
what
like
aid
a-
I can, but you gotta understand, I'm not really in the best situation right now, especially having just lost more than half my fleet.
I would argue that's more reason to help each other out.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That's fair. And he looks at Topola. Is this. Do you trust these people? I do.
I mean, we're on the ship. What do you think? Oh wait, sorry.
That's fair. Very well. Let us discuss things. Do I have permission to board?
Of course. Captain?
Alright. So the ship gets just close enough where Grimzod boards. And he immediately goes to Topola and gently grabs her hand and kisses it. I've missed you. You can't even dare to say that you didn't miss me. There's a reason I broke things off, but right now is really not the time for this. Fair. Very well. Where shall we discuss negotiation?
Stefan's gonna look at Crux.
I think Bobo
And
just like scrapes out one of the tables that he was using for like the giant fish and just sets it up on the deck.
Crux pauses to watch you do this.
That's
I'll
right.
go
Oh.
We
get
are
the bench.
professional.
I'll go get a bench. I'll go get a bench. Bobo found table. I'll pull out one of the benches later and set it up.
Ria's gonna ask Starbo to keep her apprised of what they talk about, so she's not left out.
where's the little one? Let me see here. So, he comes over and takes a seat. You see, the thing is, if we do decide to join hands, figuratively speaking,
At that, Sock is just gonna take his hand.
just look at you, what, figuratively speaking, and he'll like try to pull his hand away, not roughly, but like just enough to pull it away.
Sock is totally just gonna pout. Oh, I thought we were friends.
He'll like pat your head. Sure.
Tink, tink, tink.
Um. Where is it? Crux. He's not happy with this. I don't like having pirate on my vessel. I don't like having a vampire, nonetheless. I understand we need help, but I don't know just how desperate I am. I'm sure we can find help elsewhere.
Who
As
was
a matter
that
of fact-
aimed at?
No, Crux was saying that to you guys.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if this was like a new.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. There's so much NPCs, and I'm not really good with making like them very distinguishable.
That's
Sorry.
fair. It's okay.
The way I
Dirty.
see it, they have lost much, and we have not much to lose.
Roll a persuasion.
I
with
mean,
advantage.
I've got nothing to lose. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, one of you roll persuasion with advantage.
Get the
I will do it, but it will end poorly.
Oh, I was gonna roll it, but you can if you
Yeah,
want.
no, you roll it. You're the one who's got the crest and the talking better than with advantage.
Yeah,
Fuck
with
so.
advantage.
It's not doing the check thingy, but that's okay. Hold on.
That's better.
Okay. Crux takes a deep breath. Very well. But the only way I'll agree to this, I don't feel like I'm suitable to be captain if this is the case. I'll
mean-
yield the command to anyone who can tolerate undead better than I can.
Stefan is gonna look particularly annoyed at that.
Which, speaking of, I'm not sure if he fully knows that you are also undead.
He's gonna give a grimace now, showing a fang.
He looks at you. I see. He contemplates for a minute. Fine. Let us discuss negotiations. The sooner we can get this over with. And he'll lead you all to, I would say, he leads all of you to the negotiation room. Topola will probably stay behind a little bit. The two vampirates were informed to head back to the vessel, so they do manage to get back up onto the last wind, or the last breath, excuse me. And just gonna go ahead and move them on that. Okay.
Just quick
okay.
question.
Sure.
Do they have like a lifeboat or anything on their ship?
I would say, I think it doesn't actually explain how he gets onto the ship. So I would say yes. There's like a small raft, which ferries them from your vessel to their vessel.
And is it called the Low Wind?
No. If that's what you want to call it, sure, but yeah, what are you saying?
No, that was it.
That was it? Okay. Give me a second. Okay. So while he's following you guys into the room. Nope. Not too far. Okay. So it's after. Okay. So he comes into your room, says, okay, so here's the deal. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 14 crew upon my vessel. 17 crew, now 19, because of the 2 survivors. Who should stand by my side no matter where I go? Is there a plan? Where are we headed? What is our direction? Crux reluctantly. We wanted to head to Doom Space because we were hoping to take on the Xerixian Empire. I have allies that are currently putting together an armada. And unfortunately, I have very little directional sense, and I was hoping that we could also call upon your aid to go with us, because as they've so politely said, more vessels are better.
Yeah, or friends.
That's true. I will say, if you do come aboard my vessel, if there are any plans of anyone coming aboard my vessel, you need to follow my pirate's code.
That means don't kill anybody.
Well, there's only 4 articles. Article 1, don't eat each other, so no crew member shall partake in another crew member's flesh or drink their blood. Article 2, no
Wait,
hints.
okay, has that happened before?
I mean, they are vampires.
There's a reason we had to make it the #1 article. It was a bit of a problem in the beginning. Article 2, no hymns. Many crew members' ears are sensitive to holy praise. While aboard the ship, bards and other musicians are allowed to play only secular tunes. Article 3, coward's consequence. Those who abandon their post or shirk their duty shall be marooned. Article 4, no shipboard conflicts. All disputes shall be settled on land. And that's pretty much it for our code.
I mean, that seems reasonable. I don't sing any hymns, and I don't eat people.
How about you? And he looks at Stefan. A
He's
knowing
gonna,
gaze.
He's just gonna say, Dampier, thank you very much.
Well, I've known Damphir to not shy away from the occasional bite.
Not this one. And he's gonna just go take a seat.
Especially your family. But that's not what's on the agenda right now. Right now, do you all have a plan? What is it we hope to do once we get to the Xerixian Empire?
Win.
Okay, that's...
Other than that, I don't know.
Now, I don't believe any particular plan has been spoken, but if I were to venture a guess, probably meet up with this armada and coordinate I would imagine some sort of surprise attack on the unsuspecting fleet. Seems the most logical choice.
That seems the best choice. I'm not a tactical planner. I'm just saying, sounds like a good idea.
Give him perception really quick. Yeah, no,
Huh.
okay.
Let it be known, I'm a technician, not a tactician.
That's the same thing, right?
No, not even close.
For sure.
So we want to band together, and yet you all are not very good at coming up with any sort of plan. You have no plan, really.
Well, that's not exactly true. We do have a plan.
We have some plans.
Uh, do we know that this armada is actually forming? Who do we know that is from the armada? And Crux is gonna chime in. I have a friend who's working on it, and Garganel working on it. Okay. Very well. I suppose I'll come along for now until we reach this armada and see if there's a little bit more of a solid foundation to this plan that we have. Um, does anyone have any questions or requests of me, other than, of course, your payment? He looks at Sock.
Perhaps it'd be wise to know of your numbers besides your current crew? Can't imagine this was all of them.
This is all that remains. I mentioned that upon our first meeting. Unless there are any that survived the battle recently.
So
We check for survivors?
we found a few. That's what we found. I'm guessing. So are you a good pirate? Are you a bad pirate? Like, what happened to the rest of your fleet? Why weren't you there?
I was there for a little while, but I was chasing the hold on one second. It's the where is it? I was chasing one of the star moths, but unfortunately it led me a little too far from my crew. I got separated, and the crew got stuck, or the rest of my vessels got stuck in the actual conflict. From the sounds of it, most did not survive the encounter.
Sadly, um, I, not. I'm sorry.
Well, my current crew,
So
they've died once, and they don't hesitate to do again in the defense of their vessel. But as far as
that's
whether or not I'm good, I can't exactly say I go around helping Granny cross streets, but I don't exactly kill them either.
it's fair. Okay, okay, okay. Um, do you offer dental?
He laughs at this. I believe, um, what is her name? I believe Win can probably help you with that. She is our. She's basically our the magic caster of our vessel.
Oh, okay,
And
that's fine.
are you experiencing tooth pain?
No, it was just a question.
Okay.
I was. You said if you had any questions, I was questions.
That is fair. I will grant that to you. Very well. I will commandeer my ship and follow you to wherever it is we are planning to go. Who is to lead the way? I I think this can help. And Topola holds up the the thingy. I always forget what it's called. The orrery. Very well, then. We will follow behind your vessel.
Very well.
He begins
Fine.
to... Oh, good.
I was gonna say Stefan's gonna make his way back to the helm.
Okay. As Garganhale steps out of the door to head back to his ship, you guys notice that the last breath turns tail and flees, leaving the captain behind. Garganhale's dark eyes widen, then narrow. What's this foul treachery? He hisses.
So, I don't know about you, but it looks like they're only dying like once.
So I take it you're on our side now.
So it appears.
Welcome to the nobodies.
I love it.
we'll repair a bed.
As he bellows a curse at the dwindling stern of his ship.
Give him a good pat on the back.
Flinch approaches the vampire captain with glazed eyes and a dreamy smile. In a voice dripping with sarcasm, Flinch says, Captain Garganhale, your command of the last breath is at an end. We've had enough victory at your hands to last 10 lifetimes. And when he said victory, he used quotation marks. The Hadazee then shudders as a horned ghost vacates his body, cackles, and disappears. Flinch blinks his eyes back into focus, then says in his normal voice, Do I smell smoke?
Oh God, no.
We need to follow that vessel. We need my vessel. Aboard my ship is a weapon that you can use against the Xerexian Empire. If you could help me to retake the last breath, you can have the weapon.
Does Stefan have any idea that this is happening?
Yes.
He's gonna immediately start turning the ship
You're turning it away from the last breath or towards it?
towards it.
Okay, so you are following.
Yes.
Okay.
And he's gonna, because he has a link to Starbo, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's gonna ask Starbo, Starbo, do you think immediately, as soon as we're in range, if you can reach out and grasp the other ship?
Yes.
Excellent.
We also have the ballista that has a
Oh, the rope tied
rope
to it. That's
shot.
right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it is
Yeah, but-
facing out the rear of the vessel.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's a quick turn.
Is
I'll
no-
manage that.
Just
I'll manage
just-
it. I'll manage
just
it.
launch it through Starbo. It's fine.
It's okay.
Momentum at all.
Let's see here. Okay, so I'm gonna activate this, and I don't have an actual ghost ship. Last breath. Let me see here. Currently, the vessel is. This is not timed or not averaged correctly, but that's okay. I need Stefan, who is piloting the ship, to roll me a wisdom check. With advantage because Suck is helping you.
Yay. Wisdom check, you said?
Yeah, I believe it's wisdom to control the ship.
Intellect.
Oh, intellect. Sorry, intellect.
Okay. And
With advantage.
Yep. There we go.
Okay. Yeah. Your ship is very easily beginning to maintain distance to the last breath. We're gonna say this one is the last breath. And we're gonna say always. And then this one is what did he call it? A living ship? I don't remember the name of it. There you go.
Yeah, that
So,
works.
yeah. So you 3, and then because you rolled so well, they only get 3. Okay. Roll again. You guys are not quite close enough to do anything.
Okay. Advantage again?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna try this. I don't remember if this works or not, but
Should be shift and then roll.
yeah.
By the way, we had a long rest since we fought
There we
Big
go.
Mama, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Okay.
4, 5, 6. Okay. I would say with those 2 rolls, very good rolls. You guys are now within boarding distance of the vessel. We're gonna expedite this a little bit, so that we can.
Now starboard.
All right, Uncle Tika, I will leave you now, and then I will go make punchy punchy.
Oh my
He
God,
like
that's
does like a little bow and like a little hand furl, and then like tinks his helmet twice.
Stefan
Okay.
nods.
All right. Just so you know, because you are pursuing them, they do have weapons. They have their own ballistas. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a bit of an initiative, but because you were rolling so well, you guys are gonna have the first go. I'm assuming, Sock, you are attempting to board. You literally have a flying suit.
Oh yeah,
So-
I'm gonna see if I can get Starbow to like literally toss me at their pilot, at their helmsman.
All right. So we're gonna take Starbow. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna give her a strength check.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
Not too bad. You get a little bit of leverage. You are making good distance, I would say, with that, because you are pretty good. You do manage to make it over to their vessel. You are currently, well, you're flying, so which part of the vessel are you aiming for?
Their helmsman.
Their helmsman?
Yeah.
Okay. The helm is... Actually, let's just say... I'm going to trigger this one, actually. Sorry, it's not the best map, but... There is... I'm going to do this. No, give me this. What you see... Because you can see the back of the vessel... And you can see on top of the front of the vessel... And down on the deck, there is a lot of crew. Let me see here. The helm is not visible at the top. So, which
If
part
that's
of
the case,
where will you be landing?
the sails.
The sails? Okay, so about how high are you landing?
Like the plan is to shred the sails.
Oh, okay. Well, the sails are pretty shredded as it is. You get the feeling they're not really going, I mean, the ship's not very fast. It's actually quite damaged, which is why, another reason why you guys were able to catch up to it very quickly.
Who's on the butt guns, or do they have butt guns?
So they do have butt guns. There is a vampirate on both ballistas up here.
All right, and then I will aim for one of them
Okay. You
Let's
are.
go with
Wouldn't this be the aft section?
that one.
Which one? Oh, that one? Okay. So
Yeah.
you are aiming for that one. So you are currently in one of the. You're in one of the sails, right? Bindo?
I'm sorry, what?
You're in one of the sails?
Yeah.
Okay. How high up are you, would you say?
Whatever Starbow's like chucking range, like chucking height is, I suppose.
Oh, you want her to shoot at the vessel. Okay.
Yeah,
Give me a
shoot,
second.
shoot them. Yeah.
Yeah, she throws rocks. I plan on like basically just riding the rock and then jumping off and then aiming for the
Whoops.
for the dude.
Where's
Damn
your Kookaburra?
Ignore that. I forgot to put repeat on the battle music.
I thought I heard a bird.
Yeah.
Mothman
okay.
I
is
was
here.
like, okay, I didn't know he had a bird. I knew he had a child. I didn't know it was a bird too.
Okay, to make this work a little bit more, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna pull you guys on here. Sock, you're already on here. Rhea, you're on the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Bolek, Basura. And then of course we have on Cruxes, we have this, we have Crux, we have Flinch, we have. Where's the captain? I have too many folders. We've got Topola. And we have Grimzod. Too many people. Alright. I'm going to start a battle encounter. Begin combat! And we're going to roll initiative. But you guys get a surprise round. So go ahead and everyone roll initiative. And I'm gonna go ahead and start rolling for these pirates.
Shouldn't I be on the helm though?
You are on the helm. I will say until you decide, like you can also decide to ram the ship if you want.
Well, no, because the idea was that Starvo would just latch on.
Yes, that's right, that's right. Oh yeah, that one is too many!
No need to damage the ship.
Don't forget to roll initiative. There we go. Okay. So many dice on my screen right now.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll it just for the hell of it.
Yeah, roll it just because. This will give you. Oh my god, and you're literally near the top of the round. Okay, Vindo. You'll be at the top of the round, but we're gonna have Starbow throw a rock. Abilities. Sorry, I'm only putting you guys on here so that. This only has one target to hit? Okay. 24. Yeah, definitely hits her. The rock slams into this chick. I would say with the sheer force of it, believe it or not, she's not dead. But she is very much hurt. And she's not able to commandeer or command the weapon at the moment. So that was Starbow's turn. So that was the surprise attack you guys got. Vindo, you are up first.
I am going to
We'll say you're up about 60 feet.
Alright, we are going to dive bomb the one that just got punted by the rock.
Okay. The one
And
right
we're
here?
gonna give her a which one? Yeah, we're gonna give her a little punchy.
Okay. Go ahead and attack. And you are now down here.
Okay, so first attack.
That just misses.
Second attack.
That definitely hits. She's looking very hurt.
Third attack.
Okay, how do you want to take her out? Do you want to kill her or do you want to knock her out?
Did it hit? Because it's an 11.
Oh wait, no, it didn't hit. Sorry.
Right, and
I looked
then
at the damage.
we are going to use the key to do one more.
Okay. That did not hit either.
Okay.
Not great rolls. You go there and she rolls just out of your punches. That is your turn. Stefan, what are you doing with your turn?
At this point, is there any resistance from the other ship to try and break away?
You guys are still, I would say no, but if you want, because Starbow is not quite latched on just yet because she used her turn to throw the boulder. But you are about within range to get her close enough where she could latch on.
Okay. I will try to maintain course until she's able to latch on.
Okay, so I'm gonna move her up close.
Okey-doke. And at this point, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna call out to everybody. All right, if you're gonna board, now's the chance. And end my turn.
Where is? Oh, hold on one second. That's your turn. Oh. Why the heck? Okay, it's Grimzod's turn. Grimzod, of course, is going to take this as an opportunity to board on here. What is this madness? What are you all doing?
I didn't do it. Oh wait, I'm on the ballista. It's fine.
He easily, by the way, walks along Starbow, by the way, because he has spider climb. Tell me this madness at once, and he is going to point his, or he's going to, yeah, he's gonna look right at one of the vampires right next to him. He's not gonna attack just yet. This is his crew, after all, even though he's mad. We know that. Actually, that's, holy crap, that's actually her turn next. Hold on. Is it? It is! Well, okay. We'll say it's now her turn. She is going to, we're tired of dying, and look at him, and she raises her hand, grabs his arm, and you guys see as this like almost necrotic energy gets zapped out of Grimzod and into her. That's her turn. Next.
Life drain? What the heck was that?
I don't know. I guess you'll have to figure it out. That one's not going to do anything. Roxy, you are on deck, or I should say Ria's on deck. Or Ria's up and the vampire's on deck.
Okay.
You are actually currently in Starbow, I should say.
Yeah.
A lot closer.
I had two questions about that. One, would I have had to have rolled since she moved while I was on her?
Oh,
To
no,
stay.
She's well aware enough of her roots to have maintained you. Like, she wouldn't have, like, haphazardly dropped you or anything.
Okay. And then my other question, since, given how he got to his ship, would I have had to, try to maintain my stealth so he wouldn't see me? Because she's trying to hide from him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would say roll another stealth check.
Okay.
Like, right
I'm,
now,
I'm not
he's-
trying to make it harder on myself, it's just a genuine
No,
question.
because he ran up on Starbow, because originally I rolled a perception to see if he would see you,
Yeah.
and he rolled very low. But, yeah, roll another stealth check if you are still trying to be stealthy.
Yeah.
We'll say that this...
Oh god.
Okay, you rolled a 13, alright. But this is at the start of your turn. What are you doing?
Okay, I think given what he's trying to do, I might just ready my bow, and just keep it trained on the deck, in case anybody starts fighting any of our people.
Okay.
Basically,
you
like
don't
hold
consider-
my action. Yeah, just wait to
Okay.
see how things are gonna go, because I don't know if it's
Alright.
gonna end peacefully or not, and I don't want to start anything being the only, astral elf there.
Yeah, that's fine. You're holding your action.
Yeah.
No worries. Are you holding just a crossbow?
No, it's my longbow. I don't have a
Your
crossbow.
longbow, that's right. Okay, so you're sitting there with your longbow out. Gotcha.
Mhm.
All right, this one is currently he's also got a ballista, and he's gonna try to shoot at Starbow. What is Starbow's AC? Oh my god, that missed. Yeah, the you see from the other end of the vessel, this vampire had managed to spin around. One of those, what is it? What's that weapon called where it flings rocks?
Trebuchet?
Catapult.
It's like
Ballista.
a catapult. I heard catapult, trebuchet, and ballista.
Ballista.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, not ballista.
No, it's not a
trebuchet.
ballista.
I
Yeah,
think it is.
And
trebuchet.
catapult, yeah.
Yeah.
That was my bad. I'm
What
on
else
the
do?
ballista, that's why I was like, oh yeah.
He fires. The bolt, or the boulder goes past the tree. She manages to go right through her branches and misses. This person, let me see here. Nothing. Okay, they don't do anything. Topola's turn. Topola is gonna cast Fly on herself. Oh my god, did I not? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was so worried. I thought I didn't set up her spells. I know she's got Fly. It literally says she has Fly. Topola! Hold on. Open new tab. I think. Yes. So that's one of them. Sorry, give me just a second. I'm sorry, guys.
You're fine.
I thought I had this, and I don't. Okay. Fly is, I'm pretty sure, an action. Yes, it is. So she touches herself, and feathers begin to wrap around her body, and she flies over to the vessel where she can get another angle. Does she have a bonus action? Not one that I would use. Okay. Alright, that's going to be her turn because that's all she can pretty much do at the moment. I'll say he's not going to participate in the battle. We're moving that combat. No. Okay. This guy. You guys are not close enough. Does he have anything to throw? No. Okay. He's not doing anything. No. What just happened? Why can't I just move the initiative there? Okay. No. Commodore Crux! All too happy to take on vampires. He is going to... Oh, wait. He should be fully healed. You guys have rested plenty.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Without actually leaving his vessel, he's going to take a pot shot at the vampire that grabbed him, but misses surprisingly. Surprise, surprise. Basura, you're up.
I'm on the the ballista. Can I shoot anything?
Yes. What I would say to fire the ballista is roll a d20 and add 5.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna say D20 plus 5 for anyone that uses the ballista. Okay. You fire the ballista, but it does not hit anyone, unfortunately.
Okay, I'll start cranking and start trying to get it working.
All right. Next we have this guy. No, not doing anything. This one, no. This one, yes. Okay, so we got one on the top vessel. He is going to. They have a range of 30 feet. He is also against his captain. Sorry, Captain. This just hits. An arrow plunges into the captain's shoulder, piercing him. That's his turn. It's the next one next to him. Gonna do the same thing. Oh my god, that one also just hits. Pierces. Oh boy, the captain might die. Y'all might lose your ally.
Of course he went first.
Yes. This one, same thing. Crossbow against his captain. That one does miss. Okay. Alright, Bobo, you're up. And then we're back to more vampires.
So I guess, is this real distance from, like, ship to ship?
We'll say yeah. I mean, aside from Stefan, I only have him on there because...
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Actually,
45.
Basura, you would have probably been more like right here. Like where Bobo is. Oh, that's where the ballista was.
That doesn't get me close enough. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess I don't know what else I can do, but I do bonus action? Yeah. This is gonna suck, but he's going to action dash so that
Okay.
he can get onto the ship.
Okay.
And he's gonna nudge himself next to him, and then I think I can bonus action that key point. Yeah. So then I'll use the bonus action for Arms of the Astral Self,
Okay.
which will then attack any enemies within 10 feet.
Okay, could you trigger the spell for me, please, so I can read it?
Yeah.
Because I don't know if it happens instantaneously or if it's at the start of their turn. Spectral arm. So you now have a radius of 10 feet. So we'll say... anything that's red is within your radius. When the arms are present, you gain the following benefits. Oh wait, hold on, here we go. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 10 feet of you must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take force damage equal to 2 rolls of your martial. Okay, when you do so, so yeah, it's at the start of your turn. So I'm assuming you're only attacking the pirates, right? Not the captain.
Yeah, only the pirates, not the captain.
Okay. So that's 2, 4, 5. I'm gonna just roll. It's a strength? Dexterity saving throw.
No, I just gotta remember what my martial die is.
I'm gonna roll all of them all at once. What do they need to save? Like, what do they need to beat?
Oh, spell DC is 13.
13? Okay. Two of them fail. The rest of them succeed. No. Yeah, the rest of them succeed, because the next lowest was 15. Alright, so we'll say this one fails. Or take force damage equal to... Okay, so roll 2 rolls of your martial die, please.
Okay, this first one is just so that I can figure out what my martial die is. This is just so I can get the breakdown for whatever the... Oh, and it doesn't tell me. Cool.
I think your martial die is...
I don't know if it's a D4 or a D6.
Martial arts. I think it's a D4. You are a level 7 monk, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's D4.
Okay.
So roll 2 D4. And they only take damage if they fail, right? It's not half damage.
Yeah, it's only they either take damage or they don't.
Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. I know this is a lot right out.
It's
That's
been
fine.
a hot minute since I've read the stuff for Monk, so I was just like, wait a minute.
-4. Okay, so those 2 took damage from your thing. The rest of them saved. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Who's next? You. I feel like this guy. Yeah, he went already. I don't know why he gets twice. Okay, this one, she's not gonna do anything, not gonna do anything. Okay, it's this one's turn. So let's get to this guy. Now he sees you, Bubbo. He's going to totally miss. He tries to grab you with his hand to energy drain you, and like his hand just goes right through you, and he's so confused by this that he doesn't do anything. They don't do anything. Okay, it is Starbow's turn. However, Starbow is currently grappled onto the ship, or she now it takes this opportunity to grapple onto the ship. Excuse me. So she gets 1 use of this. She's going to try to use one of her limbs to grapple onto the nearest vampire, which is right here. Tentacle attack. I don't have a tentacle attack. All right, well, you know what? We're just gonna take a d20 and we're gonna add... Oh, wow, really? Okay. Yeah, no, she goes to grab this one vampire who easily jumps out of her way. So that's gonna be Starvow's turn. Ba-ba-doop-a-doop. Which one is this one? Down there? No. Down there? No. Okay. Top of the round again. We are at Suck. Then Stefan is on deck.
Stock is going to try to finish off what he's started.
No, this one? Wait, did she even get a turn? I feel like she didn't.
Wasn't she the one that attacked? What's his
No,
name?
the one that attacked him was this one.
Oh,
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think she did. Where was she in the initiative order?
You should be able to highlight her and see.
Are you talking about the person that flew over Topola?
No. The vampire that the list of enemies right now is so freaking big that I can't view them all at once.
If you're talking about the new captain or the mutinous captain, yes, that was right after the guy you showed us went on board.
She. Okay, all right, then never mind. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Anyway, Sock, go ahead. Finish what you started.
Ah! Oh.
Or try.
One attack.
Okay,
Two
that
attacks.
that one will do it. Now, how do you finish her off?
This is gonna be like a flurry of punches, like crushing her face in, and like
Okay.
one down. How
Going for
many
the
more to go?
going for the kill. Okay.
You don't
Um,
cross like stabby teeth, Captain. You chose poorly.
Can you make me a Constitution saving throw? Okay. So you smash her face in, and as you do, her face begins to crumble inward. Where is it? And her body explodes into a puff of noxious gas, and you take 12 points of necrotic damage.
Oh.
Ew.
But yeah, that was her. And don't forget to reduce to 12 points.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
I'm going to move to here. Which one hit Bobo?
This one was trying to hit Bubba.
Who is this one?
I pinged it. This one right here?
No. The one that I
Oh,
pinged.
that's Grimsdog.
That
That's-
is
That's
ally.
good guy.
That's the captain.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we're not. You don't hit him.
Don't punch that one. Okay, got it. And then I'm going to blow or I'm going to use my last attack on the one that tried to hit Bobo.
Oh wait, hold on. She's concentrating on fly. Okay, go ahead. That just hits, so 6 points of damage. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Stefan, you are up. We'll say right now you don't need to control the ship anymore. The ship is latched on if you want to jump into the battle.
yeah. Stefan is going to do just that.
Okay.
Now, how? I imagine from where I'm at, can I see other captain?
You would have to. So where you were in the vessel, you'd have to go through 2 rooms. If I look at the living ship, because you were at the, I would say, give me a second. I'm measuring distance from the chair. You'd have to use your full movement to get outside in order to see the captain.
All right, let's do that.
Okay.
So we'll say that I've gone.
Yeah. You get out of there. Okay. You do still have a bonus action if you want to use it.
Well, it's just full movement. I still have my regular action too, right?
Yeah, we'll say that.
Okay. In that case, I see the captain and he's looking pretty rough, right?
He looks hurt. I wouldn't say he's like super rough.
Okay. Is there anyone that's not made it onto the ship yet?
Me.
So Basura is standing by with the ballista. Crux is not going onto a vampire ship. Topola is flying, and you don't see Rhea. Or if you roll a perception check, you could see Rhea if you really want to, but I don't think that's your big concern right now.
I'm gonna try something horribly silly,
Okay.
but
Try.
I'm gonna try it anyway.
Do we?
Seeing as this is the closest one,
Okay.
the captain,
Mhm.
I'm gonna go ahead and use this.
Vortex. Okay. So she needs to save on a Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
What does she need to beat?
Let me. How do I?
I think it's off your spellcasting modifiers. So your intelligence, she has to beat a DC 14.
Okay.
You can see the vortex energy tingle around her, but her eyes glow, and believe it or not, she rolled a 20, so she saves.
Oh.
So she is not teleported. It was a good try, though. I appreciated that effort.
I'm gonna struggle bug it until it works, but for now it didn't.
Okay, that's your turn?
Yep.
Grimzod. Grimzod, now seeing that they are right now unable to be reasoned with, he is going to he needs to run minimum of 10 feet. Okay, so he's gonna run over here. But because he does that, of course, she's gonna get an attack of opportunity. I'm gonna roll a quick attack. She misses. Okay. And you watch as he runs over there, his body begins to blur a little bit. I'm just gonna put this on here for right now. And then he's going to go for another attack on one of the near guys. Oh yeah, that definitely hits. That takes away that much damage, and that is his turn. It's this chick's turn again. She's going to go for. I mean, granted, you don't have to technically be after, but she doesn't. Oof. Who does she want to attack? Bobo! She wants to attack you.
Okay.
12, I'm assuming, does not hit.
No.
Okay, yeah, that is. That's no good. Okay. Rhea, you are up. Now, you were holding your action,
Mm-hmm.
by the way. If you
Yeah.
wanted to use it, go ahead and fire. Because they had definitely attacked your enemies.
Yeah.
Or your allies, sorry. I apologize, there's so much going on.
That's okay.
Okay, your
I
held
got that
action
hit.
does miss, unfortunately. But now
That's
it is your
fine.
turn, so what would you like to do?
Okay. I think Rhea is going to. Can I tell who's the most dangerous one?
It's roll a perception check. Let's see. Let me have a look. They all look pretty much the same, but if you look a little beyond, you do see the head of what appears to be a giant ogre on the other side.
Okay. Rhea is going to. How far away is that? Is it this one? Oh,
Yep.
that is just within range of it. Okay. I'm going to use Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
To mark that one.
Okay. I don't think they get a save, so. Oh wait.
No, I'm basically just marking it as that is my target.
Okay.
I'll put that on there so then that way it's in there.
Oh, very nice.
So it'll do an extra 6 points of damage if I hit it.
Nice.
Is from
Very
what I'm
nice.
reading it. Okay.
Yep.
And then she is going to shoot that one.
Okay. Go ahead and fire. It hits for 9 plus 6 for 15 points of damage. So we'll subtract another 6 points. Yeah, this creature just got pinged with your arrow, and he doesn't look like he enjoyed that very much.
Well, you know what? She's gonna do it again because I have an extra
Alright.
attack.
You do. Go ahead and roll.
Oh!
Okay. Yeah. All right.
So it's 9
another
plus an
3
extra
points.
3 points.
Yep. All right.
That's
so yeah.
12 points of damage. Okay, yeah.
Well.
All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
because
hold
it's
on.
3 plus the 6, and then the 3 extra crit. Or is it double damage?
Well, you did
when it's
9
crit.
plus the 6, which was 15 points for the first hit, and then
Mhm.
for the second one, you rolled a 1 and an 8 for your, or and a 3 for your damage. So it was 6 plus the 6, which is 12.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, you're still doing good damage to it.
Yeah.
It doesn't like you. You have officially become its prey. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm all the way over here, at
okay.
least, in Starbow. So.
This one is also going to make another attack at Starbow with the ballista. This one does hit, unfortunately. Starbow takes 31 points of damage as a ballista bolt, or the giant rock, slams into her. I would say, like, honestly, she'd probably need to maintain, but I will give her advantage. Yeah, she still manages to maintain grip onto the ship.
Okay.
All right, but that is his turn. They're not doing anything. Topola is up. She is currently flying, and she has got. Yeah, magic missile. Let's throw magic missile at the one who would harm her man.
Is it really her man?
Well, that's true. It's not her man anymore. She's the one that kind of cut it off, so it's kind of her own fault. So that's not what I was trying to do. I only rolled once, so. There we go. Okay, so you guys watch as actually it was probably this chick. 9. Use this 9 points. 3 little missiles go flying away from Topola. She's also going to fly so that she's over the ship, so that should she lose concentration, she won't fall into the abyss that is wild space. That is her turn. Not moving. This one is actually going to try to swing at Topola, because she is now technically within range, because she would have actually been over this. He's going to try to hit her. Does that hit? I don't think it does. Oh, it just hit. Oh. Oof. Okay. The big ogre swings his massive thing, his morning star, just hits Topola and slams into her. She loses her breath for just a second, but still maintains. Oh wait, does she maintain concentration? Sorry, there's so many things I gotta keep track of. Yeah, she just maintains concentration. Okay. This one not gonna do anything. Crux. Another shot. I should have actually done something else, but it's okay. He does hit this time, finally. What is her? Oh yeah, so she's not looking too hot. Oh my god, these guys are a lot tougher than I thought they were. All right, yeah. That one's not gonna go. Basura, you are up.
Am I reloaded?
I would say you can use your bonus action to reload and action to fire.
Okay. I ain't hitting shit.
Nope. Unfortunately, you're not as used to using these things. Your shot goes wide. This one is going to start heading over to Topola. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he can see her, so he's going to try this. That does hit. God, he crit against her too.
Oh,
She
no.
is not looking good. She does need to do another con save. Oops. She fails. Her fly breaks and she lands onto the ground. Thankfully, she did get a little lower, so she's not high enough where it does damage. That is his turn. This ogre is going to... He wants to get at Topola, but his buddy's in the way. This one. All right. This guy's turn. Going after the captain. Just hits. Come on. All right.
This poor captain.
Yep. Captain is not doing so well. This one's gonna do the same thing. That one also hits. Whoops. No. Wrong guy. This one. There we go. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. This one also going to... He's going after Bobo. Misses. Of course he would. Bobo, you are up. And then the vampire is on next.
Okay, so Bobo's gonna start making some attacks. So
Okay.
he's gonna go tab or shift some. How is it that I like highlight whoever I'm attacking for you?
If you press and hold, it should ping it.
Ah, okay. So I'm gonna
There you
go with these two targets to
Those
start.
two? Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll. There's too many enemies, damn it. That just misses.
And then
That one definitely hits. Who do you want it to go towards?
so the second one would have been on this one.
Okay. All right.
And he will use he will spend a key point and use stunning strike.
Okay.
Sure. Trying to find it now. There we go.
He has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
They do have good con. He rolled a 13. He just saved.
Okay, and then he's gonna use another key point to do patient defense.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Not doing anything. Okay, she's not gonna do anything. Give up, Captain! Or should I say not Captain anymore? Alright, this one is going to go after You Suck Energy Drain! Totally misses! You easily hop right over his reach. Nimble little monkey. Let's just say this one is... I think she has to get within one more square. Yep. She's gonna move up one, looking at Topola, and she's going to, because it's within 30 feet, go after Topola again. Topola is not looking so good, but it does miss. So that one misses. It's now the Trent's turn. She doesn't have her one-time ability anymore. She can't do much of anything. Because if she tries to throw a rock, she's going to lose grip of the ship. So, alright, he's not going to do anything. This one is now angry because he was hit. And so, what's their speed? Okay. He's not very bright either. 5, 10, 15. He's technically down here. 20. No, wait, hold on. He was here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he's technically right here. They don't move very fast, but he wants to. So he's going to use all of his movement to get over there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he's technically right at the steps right here. But that's his turn. Top of the round! Sock, you're up. Stefan on deck. You guys also see a giant ogre on its way to you.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sock? Window?
Sock? Are you alive? Hello.
Might have had a work thingy.
Oh.
Oh,
okay.
no.
We'll hold this round. Stefan, you're up.
Okay. So, and I had it summon the bat cannon earlier, right?
You had it summoned when you initially threatened the people, but you guys were traveling for more than a day after that.
Okay.
So I'm assuming you don't have it summoned at the moment.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah, no worries. I was just saying.
Okay. Well, we're gonna go ahead and do the same plan as before. Go after
Blaster
Missy.
or... Oh, sorry.
Go after Missy.
Okay.
Horrible wannabe pirate.
Alright.
And here we go again.
Vortex Warp. Another con save, right? No. Is
Yeah.
it con save? Okay. The DC was 14, right?
Yes.
She literally rolled a 14.
Damn it.
I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, she could almost sense it. But you still have more you can do.
Well, that was my action.
Yeah, you have a bonus action and you have movement if you want to take it.
No, not currently.
Is that it?
'Cause the only bonus action that I have is the boots.
Oh, okay. I forgot. Hold on one second. He actually would have missed. Okay, so remember how I said Grimzod was blurred?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The one who attacked him would have had disadvantage on the strike. And I didn't roll disadvantage. So I just rolled
Nope.
again and he would have missed. So Grimzod wouldn't have been hit that last time. But I don't remember how much energy or how much he was damaged for. So I'm going to take the last one. I'm going to heal him for that much. If that's okay with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Okay. I'm sorry I screwed up.
That happens.
Okay, but yeah, what else are you doing, Stefan?
And I believe it's an action to summon the cannon, right?
Good question. Let's
Check.
see.
I'm pretty sure that was the case.
Eldritch Cannon. You could take an action. Yes, it is an action. Which you use your action to use that spell. Oh, that sucks. That was your second level. You only had 2 of those.
Wait, whoa, wait a minute. There was something that I could do.
What's that?
I have the amulet. Where is it?
Clockwork amulet?
Yeah, but does it work on... Is it only towards yourself, or can it be with someone else? Hold on. Creature that puts taking wearing... Okay,
Well,
no, it won't work.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say technically it is an attack, so I would have allowed it. You forego
Yeah.
rolling. Oh, but you would have got a 10.
Yeah. Well, see, I thought that maybe I could use it to make her roll a 10, but no, that's
Let's
not
use
what it
this-
is.
Pretty. You can Oh yeah, you forego rolling the d20. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
With that, that's it. That's all I could do, I think.
Okay. Grimzod's turn, and then we got a couple of pirates before Ria's turn. So Grimzod. Oh man. I forgot he had that as well. Holy fiddlesticks. I really need to read his character sheet a little better next time. Yeah, energy drain at the moment. He's got uncanny dodge, and I have not been using it.
This
And his
Uh-oh.
his energy drain missed. That's on me, so I'm not gonna retcon that. Yeah. But what he is going to do, he needs to find. We need to find Agony, the ghost. And if we want to put an end to this madness, and he's going to 5, 10, 15. He's going to start heading down, but he is going to get 3 attacks of opportunity at disadvantage because he's moving more than 10 feet. That one misses. That one misses. That one just hits. He does take 9 points. That's 15. He's down here. Plus, he's heading to Topola. 20. 25. He's gonna stand over Topola to protect her. And that's gonna be his turn. Unfortunately, that might be what causes his demise, but we'll see. Alright. Next vampire! She's going to hit at Sock. Sock has 16. She hit for 17, so Sock takes 9 points of necrotic damage.
What? How dare you?
Oh, by the way, after her turn, I'll let you go, Sock. Actually, that was her turn. You were supposed to go, but now go ahead, do whatever you want to do.
Which one punched me? Which one you want to hit me?
This one right here.
Oh, you said how much necrotic?
9, which I actually already took it off because I thought you weren't here.
Oh, okay. I will return the favor full force.
Okay. That definitely hits. So she takes 7. Okay. That just hits, so she takes another 6. Okay. That misses. That definitely hits. That kills her.
Since this is going to be non-lethal, Sock has learned his lesson that explodey poofs hurt.
Oh, okay. So you're not killing her.
Not
Well, her-
killing.
Okay. Okay. She's not dead. She is just unconscious, we'll say. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, Sock is going to yell out to everybody else. If you killed him, they go poof, and it sucks. So
Okay.
don't kill, just knock unconscious, and then we can like let the other guy go through and do the thing with the no and the finger wag.
Alright, Rhea, you are up.
Okay. I'm going to use Sacred Flame
Okay.
on my little zombie ogre target.
Okay. Your little prey.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna make a DC 12 dexterity save.
And I'm hoping it doesn't because that's 27 damage.
Oh my gosh. Even with a -2, he rolled a 17.
God damn it.
Yeah, I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
Alright.
he's not happy. Like your thing sears
Oh
at
no,
him, but he just
I
shrugs it off.
figured. All right.
Shrugs it off.
And then I'm going to shoot him with my second attack.
Okay. That does hit. He doesn't have a lot of AC.
All right. That's 11 damage.
Mm-hmm.
I need to just start
yeah.
putting +6 at the end.
Whoops. Hold on. I
Uh,
took that off of the wrong ogre. And then another point. There we go.
That's a regular
Yeah.
action.
He's looking pretty beat up.
I'm double checking, make sure I don't have any other. Okay, and that's it.
Yeah, no worries.
I really wish that Sacred Flame hit.
Yeah.
I wanted to test something.
All right, this one is gonna fire at this tree again. I'm just using the ballista against her. Oh my god! Ow! Yeah, that one gets her for a huge chunk. 27 points of damage. You could feel her her roots begin to shudder underneath you. Yeah, that's gonna be his turn. It is now Topola's turn. She is going to, from beneath him, she's going to mage armor herself. So she casts it, and her AC is now going to go up to, what is her AC? So that is 15 instead of 12. Oops. 15, enter. Update. Okay, that is her action. And bonus action, she is going to... She really has nowhere to go, and she doesn't have fly on her anymore. The bonus action, she's gonna Misty Step. Right in front of this door and go inside. And you don't know what happens to her in there. Okay, that's her action. Vampirette, no. Ogre. This one is right on him. Oh boy. Sorry. this hurts. Okay.
Everything hurts.
Looking down at his master, or his previous master, he swings his Morning Star on him, and it cracks Grimzod right into the... Oh wait, Uncanny Dodge! Hold on. He's gonna half the damage!
This guy's killing himself.
Yeah.
Yes. Hold on. I gotta half the damage. What? Okay, half damage. There we go. Okay. That's the ogre's turn. Sorry, itchy. Okay. Oh, this battle is so long. All right. This one, she can see Grimzod now. She is going to... Oh, wait. Grimzod also, because he was moving... He's... Oh my god. There's so much that I gotta keep tracking of. Because he was moving, the ogre actually has disadvantage on his attack. So I gotta roll it one more. Oh no, he would have hit anyway. Okay, never mind. Because Grimzod is blurred. She's going to energy drain. She misses because it's disadvantage. Crux is still gonna fire at the... Oh wait, no, hold on. Oh, if I must. He's going to use 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh boy. 25, 30. So he's gonna get onto the ship, look down at what's going on there. It's gonna go here. He's gonna throw his grenade!
Oh god.
You know what?
Each of these guys, no good people are actually in range of it. He tosses the grenade down, and each of these guys need to make a dexterity saving throw. So, give me 1 second.
Amazing what could happen when he's not drunk.
Yeah, okay. So this one fails. So wait a minute. Oh, he did. Ooh. Okay, so he took 24 plus this, and he's knocked 5 feet this way. All right, this one. Oh my god! He definitely fails. So he takes that, and he's forced a little away from Grimzod. She saves. They take half as much, so she takes this. And doesn't take the extra, I think. Taking on his failed save or half as much. Where was the grenade? Roll a d6. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So she is going to make a dexterity saving throw. She saved. Oh my god, they're rolling so good on their dexterity saving throws. The ogres aren't, though. And he's going to make a dexterity saving throw, and he also saves. So she takes half. He takes half. And Kruk still has more grenades. So he is now in a position where he can just start lobbing grenades down at them, but that is his turn. He did some good damage to them, I will say. Basura, you're up. Vampire on deck.
Okay. I'm gonna try and shoot one of the ogres.
Okay.
Aha!
That definitely hits.
What's the damage?
Oh, wait, which one are you aiming at? Are you aiming at the one that's coming up the stairs or the one that's on, like, the main vessel?
On the main vessel.
Okay. There's 2 on the main vessel. Which one?
That
Probably
one.
the closest one, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, that definitely hits. So for damage, roll me 4d10 plus 6.
Oh god. Oh, 4d10
Jeez.
plus 6.
37.
37.
Alright. Very nice. This
Bonk.
chucks into the ogre to the point where it hits him so hard that he falls prone, and he's got the boulder smashed into his chest.
Aha!
That was a good
Next.
shot.
Oh god, finally.
But he's not dead.
I
He's
know
just
he's
now
not
very,
dead,
very angry.
That's fine. You can be very angry. That's my turn. Bonus
Oh, that's
action
your turn.
reload. Yeah.
So sorry. Okay. It is now this vampire's turn. He's going to, of course, fire at his old captain. We're gonna go at disadvantage. Oops. Grimzod's so lucky because he technically crit, but he had disadvantage, so he missed. Then that's gonna be his turn. This ogre is going to start charging 5, 10, 15. He can't really get anywhere. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna just be able to get right there. He can't get past his buddy because there's just not enough room.
Good.
Nothing to throw either, but alright. Next. One of these vampirates doesn't like that Crux is lobbing grenades, and it did a lot of damage, so he's gonna go after Crux. Oops, it's gonna be a straight throw. He missed. That's his turn. This one, same thing. Don't like Crux. He also missed. Now they're rolling bad all of a sudden.
Good.
I'm not opposed to this.
This one also missed. None of the, like, all of them are so flabbergasted that about this that they all miss. Bobo, you are up.
All right, Bobo
just
is
gonna hide
going
her.
to go back to hidden shit. He's going to use his spear, wielding it two-handed,
Okay.
and he'll make the first attack against this one,
Okay.
second attack against this one, and then we're going to use bonus action what is it? The unarmored strike on this one.
Okay,
So it'll go spear, and then punch.
sure. Roll him. Let's see how you do.
All right, so here's the first spear.
That definitely hits for 6 points. Okay, next.
I do also get to re-roll the damage die on that because it rolled a 1, and I have the great weapon fighting.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Reroll it.
So I believe that's a d6. Here, we'll just take the damage from this one. So 8 on the first one.
Okay.
Here's the second spear.
That just misses.
And then unarmored strike on the third one.
Definitely hits. Okay, so you did 13 points. He's starting to look pretty rough.
And that'll be Boa's turn.
Okay. It is now. They're not gonna do anything. She wants to assist. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So she's within range of her captain, or previous captain. She's got disadvantage on this. It does miss, thanks to him using that ability. All right. That one, I thought he went, so we're not gonna use him. She's gonna go though. 5, 10, 15. She's gonna stay over here so she can hit him as well. That also misses. Trent, she can't do anything. Vampirate. He's going to get a little close. 5, 10, 15. Also, that thankfully misses because one was a miss and one was a crit. All right, Ogre, that is angry at Rhea. It's gonna climb them stairs. So that's 5, 10. He's gonna shove this one out of the way.
Throws him off the ship.
You know what? If you can't click closer than that, I'm okay with this.
He is gonna try to. Yeah, he's gonna try to. Well, actually, if you guys can go for your allies, so can they. So that's 5, 10, 15. But Basura is in the way, so he's gonna attack. Bobo. He's gonna try.
He can try.
Yeah, he's gonna try to slam you out of the way. And it's gonna go. You're gonna watch his Morning Star go through your body like pudding, and nothing happens. He's not very happy though. But anyway, he's not very smart either. Top of the round, Sock, you're up. Stefan on deck. Bendo?
Yep.
Okay. Thought we lost you again.
No, I'm trying not to draw on the map again.
Oh yeah, no worries. I'm sorry. I know this is such a
Holy
long combat.
shit! There's an ogre.
Yeah, there's 3 ogres.
Oh fuck! I didn't scroll down. Shit. Okay. Fuck.
Would he get an extra one since he kind of missed the last?
He did
I-
a roll afterwards.
Yeah, I got it.
You
Oh, okay.
I will finish this one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that damage. Definitely hits.
Yeah, and this is all non-lethal.
Non-lethal, got you. By the way, if you are doing non-lethal, that does hit. I would request that you state it beforehand, just like what Vindo is doing.
Gotcha.
That one, I think, just hits? Yes, it does. Sorry, your dice literally rolled on top of his AC and I couldn't see.
Ba-dum-bum-bum. I'm gonna go ahead and spend a key point and get
Yeah,
that last attack.
That is Bobo. That one missed.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
well, poop.
But
Okay.
he looks really bad. He is in really rough shape.
Bubble, I loosened him up. You got to go do the poochie poochie.
All right, Stefan, it's your turn. Grim's out on deck.
Seeing as Starbo has been taking some hits, Stefan is now enraged. He's gonna jump across.
Okay.
Let me just make sure that I have the sufficient room to do this. Is this the correct?
Yes, we'll say for purposes of the combat, yeah, because you'll have to climb up Starbow, which I wouldn't consider it climbing. I mean, not that it really matters because you have spider climb.
Right.
She'll basically help you onto the deck easily enough. So
Stefan is gonna move right here,
okay.
and I just want to make sure. So, this is. He's kind of like jumping to do this.
Do you have a jump that high, or would you have had her toss you?
I mean, he could. It's space, right? There's no bubble to get
Well,
across.
It's basically you guys have your own gravity right now.
Okay. That's right.
It's not
Oh,
like
that's
you
right,
guys
because we're
are-
latched into. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, you're
Yeah.
right.
No, it's okay. I was
Uh,
surprised that you were able to jump 30 feet.
Yeah, no, I don't think he has. He has a climb of 35.
Yeah,
and a
but
movement
that's
of 45, and I think a jump is like what?
jump is
15?
like 10,
Yeah.
and if
Yeah,
you
no.
you have to have a running start as well.
Now you could
could-
hypothetically walk up the ogre.
That is true. I mean, you can like you have enough movement where you could get where you are right now.
Well, the reason why I was hoping for a movement is because I don't want to do friendly fire. But I think I still have enough movement anyway. So
You
I'm
have to
gonna-
hit first.
You have 45 feet, so you technically have 15 more feet of movement.
Okay.
And yes,
I'm
you
gonna
have to hit first.
Okay, so that means that I could technically move right. I can't.
So yeah, if you take here, that is also constitutes this location.
Okay.
So if you're going down the stairs, you are, it'll take you down to the second bow.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. And
But-
I'm.
I will say,
Uh-huh.
since this is the top of the round and you did run past two guys so far, you're out of their melee range. They could get to attack of opportunities on you.
Do your worst.
Okay.
Because I guarantee
So-
mine will be much worse.
You sure about that? Because this one just crit on you.
Shield.
You take. Oh, well, he rolled a 22. What does shield bring your AC up to? Oh, it's
Not
plus-
enough.
So you do take 17 points of necrotic damage
Okay.
from the one. I'm trying to see if you have any resistance to necrotic. You do not. Okay. The other one is going to do the same thing. 20 to hit.
That I will use my reaction to shield.
Okay. So you did shield. Okay. So then that one misses. So you just take the 17 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
But you can keep going. Keep doing what you're doing.
Now I'm going to cast this.
What you doing? What you doing up there?
Did not cast?
Wah, 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 wah.
It's not casting for some reason.
What are you trying to do?
Oh wait, I know why. Whoops. I made a mistake.
What are you trying to do?
I'm casting Thunder Wave,
Oh, okay.
and it cast it twice for some reason.
Gotcha. All right. So it's a 15-foot cube. I don't know why it did that.
I
Um,
don't know.
Can you
It's
just
weird.
draw the location that you want it to be? And I'll,
Sure. I don't know why that happened. That is really weird.
That's okay. But if you click on the ruler and click on the square, it should allow you to, or rectangle template, you should be able to draw a 15-foot cube. Like something like that.
It's weird because like I have to look at the top and the bottom, but roughly like that.
But you also have to keep in mind that, okay, so like that, all right. Yeah. 15-foot cube. So, okay, good. All right, so that will hit. Let me also try to duplicate that. Oops. Copy. Paste.
So I think it should
I'm gonna
hit
put it right here.
everybody except Bobo, maybe? I don't know if Bobo's
It
technically
doesn't hit
within that
Bobo, but it
radius.
also there's only one vampire on the top floor that does not get hit. This guy right here is just outside of the radius.
Yeah.
But they have to make con saves.
Mhm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 of these guys. I'm just gonna do 4d20. Oh, two. I'm rolling the regular vampires first. Oh my
Okay.
god. So they have to beat a 14.
Yes.
All of them failed.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay, so this one takes 9. This one takes 9. I gotta move the ogre really quick. That one takes 9. This one takes 9. What happens when they fail, by the way? Other than that, or did it just take damage?
They get pushed 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay, so give me 1 second, and then I'll do the ogres after this.
Sure.
So 5, 10. So he gets pushed into him. 5, 10. He gets pushed just off the ledge. I'm gonna give him a dexterity saving throw to see if he grabs the. Oh yeah, no, he's going right into space. This guy. He did not grab the ledge. 5, 10. This is another one that's getting flung off the ship. Saving throw. He also failed. Those two are going flying off the edge. 5, 10. He goes up this way. Alright, now it's the ogre's turn to save. That was pretty good. I think you just killed 2 of them. They need to
3,
make
wasn't it?
cons. 2 went flying off the edge, and one of them flew in, like, is down here. He flew into the wall because he was down below.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Okay, so 2 constitution saving throws. 2d20 plus. Okay, what did they get? Well, that one failed, and that one failed. So yeah, the ogres failed too. So they'll take 9. 9. Now because the blast is coming from here, that's 5, 10. He's not quite off the vessel just yet, but he is pretty close. 5, 10. Okay. That is them. All right. What else you doing?
Bonus
Or is that all you
action.
can do?
Nope. I can do one last thing.
Okay.
Bonus action. I'm going to move using the boots of the winding path.
Oh, that takes you back to where you were.
I know.
Okay.
That's 15 feet to where I last was. So just.
So you would have been 15 feet prior to leaving.
Yes.
I would say probably you could either be here or here.
That's 10 feet.
Oh, excuse me. Here or yeah, I think that's probably the only place unoccupied spot you can be.
I can't go back onto the ship with Sarvo?
Not if it's 15 feet distance, right?
Okay. We'll say that I'll go next to Bobo then.
Okay. So you rewind and you are back to Bobo.
And with that, he's gonna say, "Evening," and end his turn.
Okay. Grimzod's up next. He just watched one of his crew come up next to him. Unfortunately, his thing is no longer active because he is not moving. So what is he going to do? What is he going to do? He is worried about Topola, but he wants to go after the ghost. Let me give him an intelligence check really quick. Or no, wisdom, because does he prioritize her or does he prioritize? Okay, yeah. He's gonna go after the ghost. Where is Agony? And he knows his vessel more than anyone. Does he have
I'm just gonna throw something out there.
what?
He is a pirate, correct?
Yes.
That means that he has spider walk.
Yes.
Just saying. Throwing it out there.
I know, but you also knocked this guy right next to him.
No.
Oh.
That's fine. But I'm saying in case
There's any walls? I know, he's already used spider walk.
never mind. I meant to avoid damage. But yeah. You do you.
Or he's spider climb. I don't really know what you mean, but
Go off the side
I
of the
think
ship.
he. Yeah, I
Oh.
figured he was like just cheese it.
just cheesing it. Well, he knows. Let me see here. You're right. 5. And then he needs to get. Where is it? He would know how to get there. Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So this one is still going to get an attack of opportunity against him. But because he is moving more than 10 feet, it gets disadvantage. Thankfully, because it just misses. He's still looking for her, so not in range of that one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. So yeah, that's all he can do. That one is unconscious. This one is not gonna. Rhea, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna try using Sacred Flame again. What was that?
Oh, sorry. Did that go public?
Yeah. Well, no, it didn't go public, but
You heard it?
yeah, it went through.
Oh, sorry. That was something else I was doing really quick. Okay, Sacred Flame on your ogre buddy, right?
Yes.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw. Oh my god, he literally rolled a 12.
Damn it!
He got a 14 minus 2.
No. He needs to stop
so-
saving.
Sorry.
Okay. And then
now they want to roll well.
right. And then a longbow shot. I doubt that hits.
Yeah, no,
Dang it.
that just missed. They don't have a high AC, but it's not very low. It's not. I brought it to 10.
Damn it.
All right. Is that your turn?
Oh, where is it? Oh, I wouldn't be able to do that. Damn it. Yeah.
Okay. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. This guy! He wants to fire at Starbo again because nobody's doing anything about him.
Wait, which guy?
The one that is... So the one that's been firing at Starbo is over here.
Oh,
'Cause there is a
damn it.
ballista over there.
I thought it was these guys. That's why I went for them.
Nope.
No. They don't... Yeah, those are regular ballistas, which actually one of them should have been firing, but that's my bad. I'm not gonna wreck on it. But he's going to fire at her. That does hit. Oh my god. She's looking really rough, guys. She might be able to take 1 or 2 more hits. Alright. That's what I'll say about that. Not gonna go. Not gonna... Actually, are you going to do anything? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, not gonna do anything. This one's prone, so he's gonna get up from prone. That's half his movement. Wait a minute. Did Crux go? Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. He sees the commander. 5, 10, 15. That's all he can get because he lost half his movement. Although He's using his action to get the rest of the way, but he can't do anything else. This one, she's also going to go after her commander. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Thankfully, they missed. Commodore Crux. He's up there with his grenades.
Question.
Yes.
Just because... Are these ships flipped? Inversed?
What do you mean?
Because the top side that we're looking up here, this is the aft, and that should be... the
Oh, you're
bow.
right. You guys should have been over here. Well, we're just gonna pretend it's the other way.
Okay.
But that was my bad. Good looking out.
Because wouldn't that mean that the trebuchet is in a wait position then?
Well, he had rotated it.
Okay.
We're saying because they knew you guys were boarding. I mean, you guys have been chasing them.
Wouldn't there be a big bow in front of them? Like a big sail?
He shimmied it over. I'm not retconning all that damage.
I'm just saying, because I just noticed the way the ship is, you know?
No, I know. I should have thought about that. I'm sorry. But anyway, moving on. We're gonna do...
The sails were pretty tattered.
Yeah.
Well, if they didn't have holes before.
-2. Let's see how the ogres did. They need to beat a 15. Both of them failed. So, oh my god. Alright. So this one gets completely blasted.
Which one?
This one right here. The one that was going after the captain. But, give me a second. The damage he took was 26. Give me 1 second. Constitution 7-0. Okay, yeah, alright. So he got blasted and obliterated by the thing. He's dead. He's definitely dead. This one also failed, so he takes 26 points of damage. It sucks, but he's not dead. Now we're gonna go with the vampirates. They're gonna give them their saves. It's a dexterity, so there are 4 of them. Let's see how well they did. Okay, so she saved. Fail, fail, fail. Okay, so she takes half damage. He takes full damage. She takes full damage. She takes full damage. What is their health looking at? Oh god, she's on death's door. He is also on death's door. And she's also on death's door. Oh my god. Okay. They did not do so hot. But he has more grenades to throw. That was Crux. He's lobbing out the grenades. Basura, you are up. And then a vampire is right after you. Glitter? You're muted.
I was muted. Can I aim at the trebuchet guy?
Yes.
Okay.
17 does hit. Roll your damage, which, if I remember correctly, is 23. So he takes 23 points of damage. Minus 23. All right. How far is the range on that, by the way?
I'm assuming like 90 feet.
Actually, range is minimum 60, maximum 180, so you are fine.
Yeah. Excellent.
Okay. Yeah, you hit him. That hurt. He takes it in the chest, recoils, but then regrips onto the ballista, and now he's looking at you.
Yeah. You look at me.
Oh, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, this one is 5, 10. He's gonna come up here next to Crux. And 20. Which does hit, so Crux takes 14 necrotic damage. Seeing his captain go over the edge, he's gonna follow suit. 5, and then go down 10 feet on the side of the thing. I'm just gonna put 10. But Crux and Bobo Sock can get an attack of opportunity if you guys want.
Absolutely.
Or excuse me, I'm sorry, Sock and Crux, not Bobo.
Nah.
Crux is gonna miss though. Sock, you want to take it out? Oh wait, yeah, take an attack of opportunity.
Yes, please.
Okay, yeah, that definitely hits. He takes 8 points of damage. All right, that's his turn. Ogre zombie. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. This one. He sees his 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, he is within range. He is going to attack at disadvantage. I forgot. I think it just misses. Yes, it just misses. One was a 15, one was a 16, and his AC is 16. All right. That's his turn. I'm going to say this group of vampires that's up here with you guys, it's their turn. He is going to... He's actually going to fire at you, Basura, with his crossbow. 17, does that hit?
Where's my armor class? That hits.
Yes. Okay, you take 6 points of piercing damage.
Ow!
That was his turn. This one is... He's going to energy drain. Sock, 15, misses. That's all right. That's his turn. This one is flinging into space, so he is dead. Because he failed his dexterity saving throw. He also failed his dexterity saving throw, so he is also flung into space. Bobo.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, is it my turn or?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay.
Sorry.
Then yeah, he's gonna do bonus action, step of the wind, so that he can perform a dash, and then he is going to make his way to the stairs, across, and over to this guy. I think I can make that. So that's 25, 75, 90.
90? Okay.
Yep. So that's
You-
full movement to do that.
Okay. I am gonna get an attack of opportunity. That one misses. Oh, but this guy also gets an attack of opportunity. 16? Does that hit?
Nope.
Okay, they both
Armor
miss.
class is 17.
Nice. All right. Yeah, you make it.
And attack
Yeah.
with the spear. We're gonna go non-lethal with this.
Okay. Roll them attacks. That hits.
Okay, I get to re-roll the.
Oh yeah. That's
Let me make sure that I re-roll it and don't just turn it into a 2. Let me see here. That was the fighting style.
Okay.
And you can re-roll the die and must use the new roll. Okay, yeah.
Even if
Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
1 or 2.
So
Okay. So. It is
7 damage.
7. Yep. All
All
right.
right, and then second spear attack. Get to re-roll the damage on that if that hits.
Mm-hmm. It does hit.
Another 7.
7. All right. Okay, he's looking really rough.
Don't fuck with my tree.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Is that your turn?
Yep, that's his turn.
Okay. He's not dead, but he is definitely hurting. Not doing anything. Boop a doop a doop a doop. Not doing anything. This one. Wait, is it this one? I get so confused. He is. Oh, yeah, okay. I feel like he just went. Why is he on here twice? I'm gonna remove him because I feel like he's gone twice. Trent is grappled onto the ship, so she's not doing anything. Vampire, this guy, let's see. Oh, he is within range. Okay. So he is also going to fire at his captain. Oh, that would suck. Okay, anyway, firing at captain. Oh, at disadvantage. Does miss. Okay. Boy, he's been really freaking lucky so far. Alright, this ogre, he's going to, because he was not fully knocked off, going to use his movement to get back on, so that's 5. Now, Stefan, you are in the way of his elvish treat in the tree. 15, does that hit you? Stefan, you're muted.
Oh, whoops! I don't even know when that happened. I was like, "Bring it on," and it does not hit.
Okay. All right. So that is a miss for the ogre zombie. Top of the round. We are on Sock, and Stefan, you are on deck.
Is that thing still up?
What thing? This guy? Yeah, he's still up. He is looking very rough.
Non-lethal.
Okay. That hits. And I think that knocks him unconscious. So he is
Noise.
He is unconscious.
How is this guy looking?
This guy is also looking pretty rough.
Okay, we're gonna pivot. Non-lethal.
Okay, that hits. Now he's looking like basically on death's door.
And then give him that little love tap, hopefully, to push him over.
Can you
I love tap. I
describe
mean,
the exact way you knock him unconscious? Because like that was too perfect.
Sock is basically gonna look at him. You know the comic, slap, 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 and then while they're like that stunned, you kind of like hold their face, right, and then punch them.
Yeah.
He's gonna do that, but he's gonna kiss his knuckles first and be like, "Knuckle sandwich." but he's, I sealed it with kiss, and then I'm just gonna punch him, like in the knee.
Yep. All right. He is out. All right. They are both unconscious.
All right, and that was all 3 of mine.
Yep. You do still have movement though, if you want to use it.
Actually, I don't know. Is our hippo friend just like still berating with boom boom sticks?
Pretty much.
You know, that ogre looks like it needs to be punched, so I'm gonna just go ahead and stay here.
Okay. All right, Stefan, you are up next. Grimzod's on deck.
How is the ogre looking?
He looks a little more than halfway dead.
Okay.
But granted, he's basically a zombie, so he already looks pretty dead.
Let's get him the rest of the way there. Bonus action.
Mhm.
Boots of the Winding Path.
Okay.
Back to this position.
I think
And let's.
to do that, though... Hold on 1 second. Let me just be sure. I'm sorry. Where is the item?
It's
Inventory,
right here.
right?
It says, while wearing these boots, a creature can teleport up to 15 feet as a bonus action to an unoccupied space the creature can see. The creature must have occupied that space at some point during the current turn.
That during the current term. So you
Oh,
would have
snap.
during this turn you would have had to already been there.
Correct. Okay, that does not work. I take it back. You guys are pretty dexterous, right?
Oh no. Don't forget the tree is attached.
Yeah.
She
it is
can't
attached
move.
to the ship.
Crap.
You told her to hold on, and she is holding
Yeah.
on.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm gonna commune with Starbo, say that she can release herself and go into defense.
Okay, she'll have to do that on her
On her-
turn.
Yeah. And at this point, seeing as this guy is just in my face, I'm gonna go for an attack with my sickle, which I don't use very often.
Yeah.
So let's see if that works. 15.
Definitely hits. Not for much damage. You slash through, and it tears through most of his cloth, but then just kind of like scrapes his leg.
And that's exactly why I don't use that very often. And that's my turn. Not very great, but
Hey, I mean, all right. It's Grimzod's turn. He's got to move. We are at the top of the round though, so this guy could get an attack of opportunity, but he doesn't care. 5. As soon as he goes in there, this guy is going to try to hit him. Does not hit, even not at disadvantage. 10, 15. He's gonna look in here. Where is Agony? I'm gonna have him roll intimidation really quick. Ugh, not good. Okay, so since it wasn't good, okay, let's. Wait a minute. What does this do? Oh. Okay. Let me do this really quick. And let me do this. Sorry, things happening behind the door.
Okay.
Okay. And then this one, so he did move more than 10 feet. Oof, okay. All the action happening, and all you get is DM sound effects.
Oof. Ouch. Oof. Oh no.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Wait,
Oh,
what is
no.
Bobo here?
I know, he's right
like
above him.
it.
Oh,
Bobo
yeah.
here's
You hear a bit of a commotion happening beneath your feet. All right. He is unconscious, so I'm gonna remove him. Remove combatant. I'm not gonna have her in the combatant. Rhea, you are up.
I'm gonna try one more time. This thing needs to hit.
Okay. Now
Please.
it's up to him. Dexterity saving throw. Okay, he failed.
Good. That's
He rolled a
25
5.
points of damage.
Okay. That's 19. And then a -6, so that's 25. Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, so he's starting to look rough, but he's still just as angry at you. His
You
anger
know-
is now fluctuating between you and Stefan.
You know, that's okay, because I'm just shooting him again. I don't.
That actually hit.
That's
Alright.
11.
Explain how you take down this ogre.
I'm gonna pin his arm to the deck.
Okay.
That way
So
he
his
can't.
Oh, so you're not
Yeah,
killing
that-
him.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You-
I
no
I
worries.
just want to make sure he can't attack anybody. I forgot
Okay,
to
well,
mention it. I'm sorry.
He is unconscious. Your arrow pins him. I would say it. Your arrow, like he goes to try to block with his hand.
Mhm.
The arrow pierces the back of his hand, slaps him in the face, and pins him to this wall. And he is
Okay.
unconscious.
That works for me.
Just a little slappy slap before he goes unconscious.
And then she's going to say to Sock, could you please heal Starbow? She could use some affectionate touches. And that'll be her turn.
Alright. It is this guy's turn. He's trying to ignore you, Bobo. He wants that tree dead, and he's been doing damage to it.
Put him right here, no!
He's dealing good damage. Mm-hmm.
So, because you had been hitting him, he goes to fire it again, and you see as the your astral arms kind of get in the way and cause the ballista, or whatever the heck it's called, one of the strings on it to snap, and it breaks. He rolled a nat 1.
Go, Bobo.
It breaks. And he curses angrily and looks at you. Now his attention's on you, but granted, he's looking really rough. Actually, you know what? He looks at you, curses. Yeah, no, that's all he can do. Okay. Nothing happening there. Not there. Actually, yeah, not there. Hold on. They can't. Oh, do they? Oh, they do. Okay. Give me a second. Doing something behind those doors. Disadvantage. Oh, okay. Alright. This is kind of an epic battle happening behind closed doors. Alright. So this one, she knows the captain went in there, but she knows that you guys are also in the way. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bobo, she's going to attack you.
She can certainly try.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, she totally misses. All right, that was her. Crux is up. He's got more grenades. Granted, people are starting to separate a little bit, but let's go ahead and fire another one. Okay. Okay. They do need to make dexterity saving throws. The damage is not as good this time, but one had a bit of a faulty fuse.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is this doing any damage to the hull whatsoever?
I was kind of wondering that too. This is his third grenade.
Very true.
I didn't want to think about that.
And it was doing some big damage.
I'm on our ship. It's fine. You all are on that ship. It's not my problem. I can't save you.
I'm on Starbow. I'm good.
Save you.
Well,
Oh wait, you're still on our ship too. It's okay.
We'll be okay as long as the Spelljammer helm isn't harmed.
Okay, only one of these. Well, yeah, we'll see. It's okay. Yeah, it is damaging the ship, but again, this ship is not really like the sail. That's not what it's causing it to fly. Kind of like an aesthetic thing. So only one of these ladies takes full damage. But that's okay, because the other two were basically on death's door. So these two basically get obliterated. But nobody is around. They do explode in a puff of smoke, but nobody is within distance of them, so nobody has to make saving throws. Okay, does he die? Saving throw. Oh, he crit succeeded. So he definitely only takes half damage. But he's still not doing so hot. Okay, that is Crux's turn. Basura, you are up.
Is yeah, he's still alive. Oh no, he's dead.
Who is?
Ballista.
No, he's still alive. He's barely hanging
Oh.
on.
Oh, well then I'm gonna shoot at him.
Okay,
Oh dear.
that does hit. Roll damage.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Nice.
Bobo, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Bobo.
Oh.
Yeah, that failed.
Would that not send him flying?
No.
Oh wait,
hold on.
I have an
Bolt would go-
I have an inspiration. Hold on.
Oh, you have an inspiration?
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
Uh,
Reroll your con save.
con save throw. Yeah, there we go.
Oh! All right. Okay, so yeah, you see as the vampire gets obliterated by the bullet and then just completely explodes into a puff of noxious dust. But because of you had seen this before, you turn yourself into a puddle and the dust kind of evaporates around you. We'll say that's how you survived.
I did it. I did it. I did it.
Good one!
Good job.
Yay!
Nice shot.
And the already broken weapon is now completely in splinters. Alright, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Alright. It is this vampire's turn. He sees that things are not going well for them. So it's 5, 10, 15, wait, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. So you guys don't know where he went. I mean, you saw, but your characters didn't see. You didn't even know this guy was on the side of the hull. All right. Oh gosh, zombie, which is, wait, is this thing dead? Oh no, the one underneath it's dead. Okay. So this one, I'm gonna have him make an intelligence check really quick. Oh my god, he crit. Okay. What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do when he's actually feeling smarter than usual today? 5,
Ruh-roh.
10, 15, 20, 25. What is he gonna do? He's going to actually sit down. He's just gonna sit. He's gonna sit next to his buddy, and he's gonna like pat his buddy's head and kind of shake him. Wake up, wake up.
Oh.
And that's his turn. This guy.
Well, now we're monsters.
This guy I'm gonna remove from the combat. Remove. Bobo, you are up. Vampire on deck.
All right. Bobo is going to, I think, try and find the captain because he did. I think he saw him back when he was like around here when he ran past.
Yeah.
So he's gonna try and help him out. So
Okay.
what we're gonna do is Bobo, in his tiny form, is going to jump off of the rail and try to attack this guy.
Okay. You just
Aw.
land down and you see him like holding up the dead head of his fallen comrade. Go ahead and roll your attack.
All right, so we're gonna do again non-lethal two-handed spear.
Okay. That hits. And that hits. So that knocks him unconscious. You kind of crack him right over the head, and he just slumps over his fallen friend.
All right. So that's 20. So that was 25 movement.
Oh wait,
And
hold
then-
on. Give me just a second.
Okay.
I forgot because of what he is. It's a saving throw? Yeah, saving throw. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, so you crack him over the head, and he slumps for a second, but then you see him, like, his eyes flitter a little bit, and he rubs his head where you cracked him, and he looks up at you and goes, oh. He's just barely, back to consciousness.
Oh, then we're gonna do bonus action melee.
Okay. He's got undead fortitude.
Taria, this just like looks like kicking a puppy.
Well, again, he's doing non-lethal. He's
Yeah.
just
No,
trying to
I
make
know,
up.
I know,
just
I know.
Go back. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Roll your attack. Yeah, okay, that'll do it.
Yeah, go to sleep.
Okay, I get to do it again. But this time I think. Oh my god, no, he did save. Wait, did he? Yeah,
Does
no,
he?
We'll say he doesn't.
Beautiful.
No, if he does, I have another thing I will do.
Cause like, okay, I think he has to beat a 10, and he rolled a 14, so he does come back again. Stop it.
Okay. Then we're gonna burn a key point.
He's disengaged. He's not doing anything.
Stunning strike.
Mean!
That's why I was like, this is like kicking a puppy. He's not fighting.
It's so mean. Done with
That
this.
one won't be fighting after all.
But like, this is not what we stand for.
Well, he's kind of lying down, so.
Uh-huh. He sat down.
He sat, was feeling his friend, got knocked unconscious, came back to consciousness, said, ow, got knocked back unconscious, and was like, stop it!
So constant. DC 13. Just go to sleep.
You succeeded! You rolled that.
I
Maria's
think at
just
that point, Bobo's just like
shaking
staring
her
at him
head.
confused. And he'll end his turn that way.
Maria's just shaking her head at the...
I don't know what to do anymore with this. I'm not
Ellie! Alright,
I don't
so-
even think Bobo was paying attention enough to know that he wasn't
God.
fighting.
Oof, okay, this one.
I feel so bad for it.
She saw you attacking Bobo, this vampire that's right here. She's going to attack you. 19, does that hit?
Who's that person attacking?
The vampire right here, just north of you.
Is attacking Bobo?
Yes.
Okay.
Because she saw you attacking the big ogre.
Oh, then yeah,
Is-
19 hits.
Okay. Do you have resistance to piercing?
No.
Okay. Well, you take 11 points of piercing damage as an arrow pierces into your body.
Okay.
That was her turn.
Bobo's not trying to be mean. He's trying to
I know.
he's trying to make everyone just pass out.
I know. I
Just
gotta
go to-
remove her.
Go to
She
sleep.
just went. All right, so it is Starbow's turn. She's going to release the ship.
Gosh.
She released the ship, and the only target that she knows about is the ogre. Or actually, no, she sees this one over here too.
There's two of them, right? The other one on the
There's-
side of the.
Well, one of the ogres is unconscious. One of them is dead, and the other one is currently getting whacked in the head by Bobo. Well, the one that just attacked him, she'll throw a rock at. Oh god, this is so terrifying visual. Bobo, you look over at where the arrow came from, and just out of nowhere, a giant boulder comes flying over the rail and just smears this vampire against the deck. She is nothing but a blood smear now.
Are we the bad guys?
This might be the bad guys, guys. Guys, we might be the bad guys. A little bit.
As a giant, like, there's a giant boulder now sitting there, where once was a vampire. That one is dead. This one is out of initiative. I'm removing that one. Top of the round! Sock, you're up. Stefan on
Good
deck.
top of the round, everybody. All smiles, everybody, all smiles. We're the good guys.
You know what? The only thing I could think of at this point.
What?
Is this door open?
That
Yeah, that is currently open.
I just put it in D&D.
Oh, okay.
I'm scared.
They had it coming. Yeah. Alright, yeah, Sock, you're up. You immediately
Oh
run
my
down.
goodness.
Is this
Okay.
thing down or is this?
So it's sitting there wavering between consciousness and unconsciousness. You get the feeling that you could run by it and it will not take its attack against you.
Okay.
Because it's also focused on Bobo, who's been whacking it in the head.
I'm going to use a key point and do Step of the Wind as a bonus action.
Okay.
And then run into here.
Okay, so what you
20.
see when you come in, apologies, give me a second to get the map again. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. This is for 5. Okay. You see Garganhale standing near the entrance of a room. If you look within the room, there are 2 individuals. One of which looks to be a spellcaster, and the other one is, of course, another vampire female that is traveling with her. There's also the spelljamming helm in this room. It is a tall-backed, legless wooden chair with shackles bolted to its armrests. Red crystals sprout from the chair's underside, project a red pentagon on the floor that stabilizes the helm while allowing it to swivel. Yeah, so there are scorch marks along the wall from where it looks like Rutledge, or well, you don't know if her name is Rutledge, but the wizard and Grimzoid had been battling. Grimzod looks to be doing better than you would expect for someone that's probably been fighting down here. But what do you do?
You said the spellcasters in the
This
in
is
the chair?
spellcaster. They're standing beside the chair. They're not actually controlling it, though.
I will go after the spellcaster and give my 2 rumpadumps
Okie dokie. Give me them rumbadums.
since he is right there. Rumpadump 1
That hits.
and all non-lethal. Rumpadump
Okay.
2.
That misses.
Okay.
Okay. So you have a friend. There's a surprise. Are you going to lead them to their deaths too? And that's what you hear. Stefan, you are up.
There's still one vampire on deck, right?
Yes, she
Give
is
me
over
1
here.
second. I will be back in a few. I gotta go see what my kid wants.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Question for you.
Yes,
These ballistas can be rotated, right?
they could, yes. Considering I
gonna go-
allowed this one to rotate, the ballista's gonna rotate.
He's gonna go to the ballista, rotate it, and aim for this chick.
Okay. We'll just say roll a d20 plus 5.
Okay.
Since you are an artillerist, I'll say with advantage. Because this is your specialty. Either way, it does hit. With these, no, it's not quite as...
What's the damage?
Actually, yeah. Roll a 4d10 plus 6 piercing damage. We'll change it from bludgeoning to piercing.
Okay. So what is it? I'm sorry.
4d10 plus 6.
Okay. Oh boy. This is not gonna go well for them. 4d10 plus 6.
Yes.
Ooh. Yeah. Ah.
Your arrow goes flying across the vessel, and as it completely penetrates her entire body, she just completely explodes into the dust.
Oh,
That one's for the tree.
Even though she wasn't the one doing it, but yeah.
yeah.
Look.
It's
Look.
okay. No. I'm not gonna
It's
ruin your
fine.
parade.
It worked.
It did.
And with that, I guess that was what, 5? So I got 40. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to go down to the deck.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna try and make it to the where what's her name went through.
Oh, okay. Topola. You're gonna follow Topola?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, the last you saw, she went through this door.
And roughly how many feet would that?
So you have, there's 20 to get to there.
40.
25
Left.
will take you down here. Are you taking the northern stairs or the southern stairs? Probably the northern, right? Yeah, probably faster.
Yeah.
10, 15, 20. Yeah, you can easily get there with 20 additional feet of movement. You get to the door with 20 feet, and then you have an additional 20 feet.
Perfect. All right, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, we could just put you right there. So you now still have 20 feet of movement.
And I'm gonna enter.
Okay, so you open the door,
Open the door.
and
Great.
you see the 2 vampires that you guys had rescued. As a matter of fact, she actually would be over here because these 2 are acting like a barricade to the vampire that came within. They are currently in a bit of a tussle. Let me see here. I can't remember the name of the vampires, but we'll get to that later. It's not important. Also, this is number 2. Doesn't tell me. This just looks like a stateroom.
Okay.
There's nothing really of importance in here, other than the battle that's happening between those 3 or those 4.
Okay. Since I can't really do anything, I'm gonna. Can I not go through this door? There's only way through
I
the
don't
door.
have anything blocking it, so I think you need to grab the thing to move your token.
I am. I can't move through the door though.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm gonna move. But yeah, that was the spot I wanted to go. I already used my action, so I can't do anything else. But I'm just gonna yell out, "Hey, leave them alone!"
Okay. It is Grimzod's turn. He is over in this heated combat. Okay. I got you. Grimzod's turn. He is going to... So he's not going to have his uncanny... Or he's not going to have his thing. So... Actually... Yeah, he's going to be zipping around the room to give him the advantage. And he's staying within range. Energy drain. Oh my god. Okay. So that does that to her. This Sock can see. I mean, Sock is muted right now. But what Sock sees is Grimzod zip just behind the spellcaster over to this other vampire. He grabs her. As a matter of fact, because of just how much that did, I'm also going to do this. Oh wait, hold on. Why is? Yeah. He removes his mask, and he can see his fangs, dangerously hanging out. And you, what Sock sees is her body shrivel up within his hands, and all of her life force gets absorbed into him. He literally kills her. Now, granted, she does reach 0 hit points, so he does need to make a con saving throw, which he succeeds. So he's used to this, the sensation of his own vampires dying beneath him, those who disobey him, and that's gonna be his turn. Rather scary. Rhea said she's going to heal the tree, which was Cure Wounds. Give me a second. Spellbook. Cure Wounds. Let's cast that. Yes. Okay, she's gonna gain all of 5 points of healing. Alright. I mean, it was better than nothing. Okay, that is Rhea's turn. Boop, boop. You are no longer hidden. Boop. Topola! It's her turn. She's gonna cast Firebolt at the bad vampire. It's gonna miss, though. Alright. Crux! He's gonna see that the ogre is not really putting up a fight anymore. What is he gonna do?
We'll be right back.
Yeah. There's really nothing else he can do, so I'm gonna have him sheath his weapon, and he's not gonna participate in the fight anymore. Basura, you are up.
Is there anybody to shoot at?
Not that you can see.
Then I am going to stand down.
Okay. It is this guy's turn. He's the bad vampire. He's gonna try to... Okay. That does hit. Does 16 points against this vampire. That's his turn. Ogre. He's just gonna... He's not too happy. Meanie with Bobo. 24, does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Alright, you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage as he swings up and punches you.
That's fair.
That's his turn though. I think the only thing he did do is he's like not prone anymore. Okay, but Bobo, it is your turn.
I think Bobo being called a meanie it kind of makes him a little sad. So he's just gonna bonus action disengage.
Okay.
And then he's just gonna return back. He's gonna turn back into where he was trying to go in the first place.
Okay.
So I guess who in here is technically
you see there, like, you actually managed to get into this room right as Grimzod is completely absorbing all of the life force out of this vampire that he grabs by the throat. And he's looking very regenerated.
Okay, and then who is this?
So that is a spellcaster. Not really fully aware of the situation. They don't look to be friendly, but it's hard to tell. Roll an insight check, actually.
All right.
Because you weren't aware of what's happening in this room. Yeah. You could tell she is looking at Grimzod with animosity.
Okay. Then we're gonna do the spear non-lethal.
Okay.
Ba-da.
That does hit. You can reroll damage.
Yeah, there's that. Oh, well, I guess
Yep,
it's just gonna be a
still
6.
Okay.
And second attack.
Oh my gosh. That misses.
Okay, and then unarmed strike. Oh wait, no, I did the bonus action disengage. That's right. So that's just his turn.
Okay. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. We are running out of combatants. That's good. Okay, so he's going to get revenge. Ah, yeah, he does. 13 points against this guy. Not looking good. That one is dead. That one's nothing but a blood smear, so we're gonna remove that as combatant. It is Starbow's turn. She is going to not be a combatant anymore because she doesn't see any more enemies. Sock is up next. Any monks have an idea of what Sock would want to do?
Probably non-lethal punches.
Okay.
Because there's no one. I mean, unless he would want to heal Bobo, but Bobo's kind of like
Bobo's okay.
he's taking damage, but he's still standing.
Okay.
Consecutive single punches.
Would this monks get how many unarmed strikes?
It is 2 for the attack, and then third one is bonus action.
Okay. I'm just rolling all 3 strikes to kind of. Okay, so that one hits. That one hits. That one hits. Yeah, all 3 of them hit. Wop wop wop. I don't want to spend his key points for him. We'll wait. Stefan, you are up next. Grimzod is on deck.
Seeing this pirate that is there, I'm gonna try a different approach.
Okay.
I'm going to tell him, the majority of your crew has fallen. Give yourself up now and you may survive yet.
Roll intimidation or persuasion with advantage.
I will roll persuasion.
He looks at you, looks at the others, and drops his weapon, which was a crossbow. Granted, he also has been using his arms, but yeah, he looks like he might not attack anymore. Anything else you want to do?
He's gonna say smart man. And he's gonna look at the other 2, and I imagine they were defending her.
Yes. You recognize those 2 as the 2 vampires you guys rescued from the salvage.
He's gonna say, my work here is done. And he's gonna go outside again.
Okay.
And he's gonna yell out to Starbow. Starbow, I don't know if they're still in the vicinity, but the ones that went overboard, see if you can snag.
Oh yeah, because they're not dead, they're just overboard.
Yep.
Alright. I just have not been keeping an eye on their distance. Okay. Starbow hears you.
That's it?
Yeah. Okay. Grimzod is gonna drop the husk. You are going to tell me where Agony is right now. Intimidation with advantage. Yeah. Rutledge. Agony is down below deck. Hiding. Hiding! And this is what you decided to mutiny over. A coward of a ghost. You would think a ghost would not be a coward, but I digress. How about you behave next time? And he's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, so for purposes of the combat, I am going to say combat is pretty much over. You guys have gained control over the ship. I'm going to stop the battle music. That's way too quiet, so we're going to go back to this. I'll find another soundtrack for this eventually. He comes out and sees the ogre rubbing his head and still caressing his friend, which has fallen. This is why I tell you that you need to make better friends, wait, hold on. I need a name. I need a name for the ogre.
Gary.
Gary, okay. This is why you need to make better friends, Gary. Gary looks up at him. Gary, sorry. Oh no! Escalator's headset died. And Jerry not moving anymore. Yes, unfortunately, that is the price that Jerry paid for being. And he looks at him cautiously. Not as smart as you, Gary. Gary smart? Yes, Gary, you're smart. Now tell me, where is Agony? Agony downstairs. All this could have been avoided if you. And he huffs and heads down the stairs. What is everyone else doing?
Are there any of them that are like? Because we killed a bunch of them, but are there any that are somewhat salvageable?
Yeah, so there's a lot that are unconscious but not dead. So like Sock has been rendering some of them unconscious. The big ogre actually above Gary, Jerry. This one's Larry. Larry is unconscious. We'll update that so you guys can see his name. Oh no, that's owner.
Stefan is basically gonna go around and start casting Spare the Dying on whoever he can.
Okay, well the thing is, with the vampires, when they die, they exploded. So there's like nothing to cast it on. And the other vampires, unfortunately, went off to space. Now, granted, yeah, no, like the one you pierced with the arrow, she was completely obliterated. The one was obliterated by Starbow. There was two of them obliterated by Starbow, actually. This one was completely absorbed by Grim Jow.
Right.
But yeah, all the ones that died exploded.
Was Starbow able to grab any of them?
You know what I'll do? Just for purposes, we'll make 2 dexterity rolls. She saved one.
No.
One of them is currently grappled in her hands.
That's better
Or-
than nothing.
Well, not hands. Her, branches. But yeah, he's completely restrained in Starbow's branches.
Did any of the ones that went up in smoke have stuff on them?
It's literally smoke. You can roll an investigation. You might be able to salvage some of the powder, but no, when they die, they just turn into dust and blow away.
Even their like equipment and stuff?
Yes.
See, I was hoping to be like Ready Player One. They just like evaporate and just all their stuff comes flying out.
Oh
But what the
look,
heck.
coins.
Yeah.
We'll roll investigation. Nope.
Yeah, no, they've all entirely blown away into space.
Yeah, I guess he's gonna go make his way looking for the captain. That's what Stefan's doing.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
Bobo's gonna go apologize to Gary.
So when you come out of the door, initially Gary sees you and he like grabs at his morning star that he set down a little bit and looks at you warily.
No. Sorry, it was a mistake. I didn't know that you weren't fighting.
Roll a persuasion. We'll just say straight. No advantage, no disadvantage.
Heat of battle excuse.
Okay. Gary, he's not very smart. Gary, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Gary, like, thread. And he pulls out, like, a little ball of thread that he picked up. It's more like rope, but to him, it feels like thread.
Bobo would nod in agreement, and then he'll pull out his fishing gear.
Oh my god.
I almost thought he was gonna be like Bobo like fish.
I almost did. 1 second. Give me a second. What else would he have? Really? Okay, hold on.
All right, boys, we got a new crew member. We got Gary.
Roll me a D100 really quick.
Oh my god, we got an auto gnome and now we got Gary. Our
Hey,
crew grows.
hey, I like Gary. First of all, he's a good guy.
I just heard, I
Oh.
think, what was it, Olo's voice? Can we keep him?
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's not terrible. That is not terrible.
Just collecting people.
Let me open a new tab.
We are the misfits of space.
Pretty much.
As long as you're not an asshole, you can join too.
Oh, here we go. Okay. And roll me a D20.
I mean, even the assholes are kind of okay to join. I mean, I guess.
You said a D2?
A D20.
D20. 14.
14? Okay. Oh, that's kind of adorable. Okay, so with the thread, he also pulls out of one of his satchels an iron helmet, which is kind of crumpled, kind of like a tin can. Like it was almost like a toy for him. Well, wanna play?
What are we playing?
Catch.
You can't not. It's so adorable.
He's gonna throw the helmet at you.
All right.
That's so cute.
What do you want me to roll? Dexterity?
Yeah, Dex. It's gonna be opposed. I'm rolling his dexterity as well.
Save or check, I guess.
That works. Yeah, easily enough. He tosses it. It's a little clumsy. You catch it and you realize, looking at this helmet. Give me 1 second.
This is adorable.
Give me a helmet. Because you rolled. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. It's not an average helmet. It is iron. It looks poorly made, but it's I need armor. Give me a second. Wow, this is not helpful. Okay. It's just an iron helmet. It looks too crushed to wear, but at one point it looks like it could have been nice enough to offer like maybe a +1 to AC to whoever wore it.
Well, funny thing about Bullock.
Yeah, he can hear things. But yeah, that's pretty much what it would do if it's in working order. But he looks at you expectingly. He's waiting for you to toss.
Oh yeah, he'll toss it back. We'll just play fetch with,
Yeah, you
with
guys-
the magical helmet that's been
You guys
crushed.
you guys are playing catch. All right. What's everyone else doing?
Oh my god.
So Stefan had gone down.
Yes.
Did he ever find the captain?
Yes. Give me 1 second. Okay, so when you headed down the stairs, actually it would have been down 2 flights of stairs. He headed over here, he headed over here. So as you're going through, let me kind of explain some of the things that you're seeing as well. Where is the ship? So you pass down into the cargo deck, and follow what you believe, if you're not deviating from the path at all, You assume he went down these stairs, which goes to the lower steering deck? Yeah, to the steering deck. Down below. And you can see Grimzod is looking around. I'm gonna give him investigation with advantage. Okay, it's taking him a little bit. He's not finding him. Agony! Agony, where are you? You just see him looking around.
He's just gonna kind of just. I'm imagining there's something right there that he can hide behind.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to also read something. So, what you see when you come down here, and this is a familiar sight to you, it doesn't take you back much, but there are 20 there's 20 coffins. You also see wooden kegs that are painted red. Roll. You know what? Nah. You understand. You are an artillerist. You know that these are explosives. And there is 10 of them. Plus an additional 10 wooden kegs that are marked with a green flame. Roll an Arcana check for me.
Okie dokie.
Okay, you know this is Alchemist's Fire. You know that this stuff is extremely potent and extremely dangerous. Basically, if this hull were to go up in smoke, it would very, very possibly obliterate this entire ship and kill everyone on board. But there are some precautions that one can take. There is some time that you could take to put out the fire should one catch on fire. But luckily right now all you see is just those kegs. You can also see that there is what appears to be a prison cell just past Grimzod. Let me see here. What does this do? While you are down there, you said you're hiding, right?
He was initially, but after seeing that, he's gonna come out and say, my, so this is where you keep all the toys.
Well, we were planning to completely obliterate an armada, so...
I can see that.
Stefan, I need you to make me a charisma saving throw, by the way.
Okie doke. Wait, just before I roll that, I think I had something.
Okay.
Let me just check. No, I don't. Or at least I can't find it.
Okay. Before I say this, is there anyone that is heading down after him as well?
I mean, Bobo's too busy playing catch
Yeah.
with a
Bobo's
helmet
playing
that's
catch.
with a normal-sized helmet as a small-sized creature.
I am staying on our ship because nobody else except for Crux is here, and that's just
Hey,
we just had some people try and take a ship. I'm not okay. I'm staying on our ship. I'm
Okay.
gonna hide on our ship.
Rhea, I'm assuming you're with the tree trying to kill the tree, right?
yes.
Okay.
I'm hiding.
Vindo, are you
Here.
back? Yeah, you're definitely hidden. Very well hidden.
Rhea's staying away from the ship so she doesn't get attacked.
Okay. Okay. I will say Sock probably followed you. because Sock probably would have followed Uncle Tinker's.
He would have
He's
been on his
also
backpack
cute.
or something.
Yeah. But he's the only one down there with you and Stefan, or with Stefan, you and Grimzod. Stefan, upon talking to him a little bit, you begin to feel cold,
More than
as colder than usual. Yes. And you begin to feel almost numb as you then lose control of your body, and you can feel the presence of something else within you. You are currently possessed by agony.
Would it be possible to do something like the minute I started feeling losing control?
I will give you one chance, but the charisma check was to determine whether or not you got possessed.
He's gonna put the frog mask on.
On yourself?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Alright!
Why?
Well,
Doesn't the frog mask knock him off?
It does. So there is a trick with the frog mask, but this is kind of like insurance.
Okay, alright, hold on. Let me look at the frog mask.
It says upon wearing it for 15 minutes, the wearer turns into a frog permanently and cannot remove unless it's removed by a curse or a wish spell.
Oh, but you have to wear it for 15 minutes.
Yeah, and if he's
Okay.
being possessed, this might be a good deterrent for staying possessed.
Okay. Alright, so you put on the mask. Only thing is, it has full control over your body. It
does.
Can't read your mind, but it now has full control over your body. It doesn't know why you put the mask on. It doesn't even know what that has to do with. But Agony looks at oh my god, this is gonna suck. I wish Valorant was here. Yeah,
Sorry,
it's-
what's up?
Oh, okay. So I brought Sock along with a job with
Looks at Javier.
Stefan
Uh-huh.
because he went down. You guys were looking for Agony. Stefan
Okay.
just got possessed, but you are still not quite aware of it just yet.
Okay.
Stefan does begin to walk over to. So what you see as well is a bunch of barrels down here that look extremely dangerous. A lot of them are red, and there's 10 that are red and 10 that are marked with a stenciled green flame.
And
oh god.
I was gonna say, and that he put the mask on.
Yeah, Stefan. He looked a little. Roll an insight check, actually. I mean, granted, you do see he does put on a mask, like he puts on the mask of the frog. This is abnormal for him. You know that this something's off, but he doesn't say anything.
So, what you doing, buddy?
Sock sounds so different. Stefan looks at you and smiles, and then looks over and he smashes one of the kegs.
So you know that you're gonna be a frog because you put on the mask, right? You
Do I
should
have
probably
any
take
way of
that off.
hiding this?
You mean my host will be a frog?
What you mean your host? It's mine.
By the way, one of the barrels is now on fire.
Our
What
ship
are
or
you-
their ship?
Down here. Stefan, you watched Stefan just smash one of the barrels and lit it on fire. What are you doing? What are you doing? And Grimzod, you fool! You're going to kill us all. Grimzod is going to try to put out the fire.
Sock is gonna be like, he not being himself. Is there something I need to know about?
We need to stop this right now. he doesn't have anything. Oh man, I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna have to. He takes off his coat.
I've got stuff.
What do you have? What do you have? It's burning. It's burning. This is
I've got the bloody hammocks and I've got the bits of cloth, and I'll just start pounding out the fire.
Wait,
Okay.
didn't I give you one of the asphyxiation thingies?
oh, the asphyxiation beads. Trying to
Didn't I give
remember
one
what that does.
to?
I
Not
think
that
you
I'm
did.
aware of.
No,
I have
I'm pretty
blankets
sure
and
you did.
Scrap wood, so I'll just take the blankets out and start beating out the fire.
Okay, roll. What would be a good one to put out fire? Wisdom?
Sure.
Yeah, let's go with wisdom.
Check or saving throw.
Let's do check. Okay. Yeah, thankfully I would say that's going to be enough to stop the fire. The first fire.
With that, Sock is also going to non-lethal Stefan.
Okay, roll your attack. It's awkward to try to. Okay, you do that. Okay, so Stefan, you take 5 points. Attacking your friend, huh?
Getting my friend.
Okay, so the ones that are down here, I'm sorry. Quick initiative. Yeah, if y'all could just really quick. So the ghost is gonna go first. He's going to also smash another barrel. That's we're down to 9 barrels now.
Am I incapable of breaking the possession?
I would say on your turn you can make a charisma saving throw to break the possession.
Okay.
Okay, so Agony just went. Sock, you are up. One of the fire, or there is a fire going on. Where is this? Stop it.
So is my action either try to subdue Stefan or put out the
Put out
fire?
the fire? Yes. Give me also an intelligence saving throw for Sock. Or intelligence check, sorry. Not saving throw. Okay. Yeah, you just know that these barrels bad. But you don't know how bad.
I deal Stefan, you deal with the fire. And Sock is going to throw the blanket at the other guy that's down here.
Okay. He'll...
And go to town on Stefan.
I rolled a 3 on my dexterity saving throw.
Oh
to catch the
my!
blanket.
Oh, go to town. I don't like the sound of this.
Alright.
You joining my
Stefan,
ASMR team?
you take... Oh my gosh, you're taking all this damage. Just letting
It's
you
all
know.
non-lethal.
Fine. So
Okay.
8, 6, that's 14, 22?
Yeah. 22 points of non-lethal damage.
Okay.
Is that your turn, Sock?
Yeah.
Okay. Grimzod, he's gonna pick up the blanket and start putting out the fire. Wisdom. Oh my god, he rolled a 9. It's not going out. The flame is burning.
You had
Okay.
one job. That was it. That was all.
I'm
You just did one
working
job.
on it. Working on it. All right, Stefan, give me a charisma saving throw.
Okay, dude. Damn
Nope, you
it.
are still possessed, sadly. I'm sorry. Top of the round. The ghost is going to smash another barrel.
Wait,
So I'm gonna.
wait.
What?
Hold on. I did have something. Hold on.
Have.
I don't know what the save would be on this.
You're fully possessed. What are you trying to do?
I have
I'm
an
gonna-
ability that.
I'm gonna use orcs. They're actually fires. We're pretending they're fires.
Oh, okay. The autonomes?
Yeah, they're not autonomes. Those are fires.
Oh, okay. I don't think it'd make much difference anyway.
What are you
That's fine.
trying to do? Let's see if it works. What happens?
I have a thing called Flash of Genius that allows me to add my intelligence modifier to any saving throw or ability check.
That does.
Yeah, but I don't think it'd make much of a difference.
Yeah, it would only bring it to a 7. Okay, that's
Bring it to
okay.
a
Just
12.
keep. Oh, 12 would do it actually.
Yeah. Intelligence modifier. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's the saving throw modifiers plus 6, right? Am
Hold
I
on.
reading this right? No, my
Click-
modifier's plus 3.
Click on Flash
Uh,
of Genius for me,
Okay.
so I can see it. Come up with solutions. Okay, and add your intelligence modifier. Your intelligence modifier is 3, so it would be
Yeah.
9. So you are still possessed currently.
All right. So yeah, it wouldn't make a difference. All right, that's
Okay,
fine.
that's okay. That's okay. Good to know in the future, though. Agony burst another barrel. Sock, you're up. So we have 2 fires now. Ah, he's muted. All right, he said he was gonna knock you out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna roll 3 unarmed strike to try to put you out. Oh my god! Oh my god! What? You guys, okay, I gotta take a screenshot of this.
All the crits.
All natural 20s.
Oh my god. Okay, well I'm knocked out. Please tell me he knocks the
Beautiful.
frog mask off of me as well.
Yeah, he probably does. But just so you guys can see, I am not kidding you. Let's copy this.
Sorry, I'm back.
That's okay. I just rolled for you, and you got 3 natural 20s in a row.
You punched
Get
the
Rick,
shit.
plebe. Wait, that's my plebe. Shit.
Describe how you knock him unconscious. Like, he's hoping you knock off the mask too.
It would definitely be like a like hip punch, and then like as he's falling down, shoulder punch, and then like roundhouse with the tail, and just like pop the mask off.
Okay. Oops. Unfortunately, you are unconscious.
Do I get a? I'm going to. Was that my entire turn? You said you only did 3.
I rolled 3, but let me
Okay.
see here. Hold on. He would have been unconscious. 9 plus 6 is 15.
I'll be right back.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. He would have been unconscious at the second one, just barely. So technically the third strike is, if you want, you could use that towards agony, or if not, you could change that for another action.
I want it to go against agony, but then I'm going to spend a key point and do a hand of healing against. So
Oh, okay.
one more
Against
roll and then
Stefan?
hand healing, yeah, against Stefan.
You literally punched the ghost out of him.
Nice.
All right, so
I am amazing.
so we'll take this and we'll take this away from agony, and then go ahead and get the healing for Stefan.
Hold on, I'm trying to find the thingy now.
Eight. Okay, so Stefan recovers 8 healing, and he is no longer unconscious. But he is prone because he was unconscious for a second. Okay, is that your turn?
Yes, please.
Okay. It's Grimzod. He's gonna try to put out the fire. Okay, this fire gets taken out. All right. That is Grimzod's turn. Stefan is up next.
There's one fire left, right?
Yeah, there is one fire left, and the ghost is now knocked out of your thing, and the frog mask is on the floor.
He's gonna look at the ghost. He's like, "How dare you do that to me?" And he's gonna stick his arm out towards the fire, and he's gonna cast Absorb Elements.
Okay, I like this. I like where you're going.
And granted, I do take some sort of damage from this because I have to. But basically it says the spell captures some of the incoming energy, lessening its effect on you and storing it for your next melee attack. You have resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of your next turn. Also, the first time you hit with a melee attack on your next turn, the target takes 1d6 of the triggering type.
Okay, I just rolled a d4. You take 3 points of fire damage,
Okay.
as this does, but you do absorb the fire. The spell captures
Perfect.
lessening its effect on. Oh, excuse me, not 3. Because it lessening its effect on you and storing it. Yeah, so it lessens. So we'll do half of 3 rounded down, so you actually only take 1 point of fire damage.
Okay, so I'm at 7.
And now you are resistant to fire, and you can apply fire to your next attack.
Sweet.
Okay.
And I'll use the rest of my movement to stand.
Okie dokie.
No,
It is now the ghost's turn. Agony.
Is it not in the round order, by the way?
It is. We're in round 3.
Oh.
Do you not see the combat?
I don't see agony on the thing.
Oh! There we go. Sorry.
Perfect. Thank you.
Oh my god. Okay. Sock and Stefan, give me a wisdom saving throw, and I gotta make him do it too. Okay, he failed. Uh-oh.
This time I will be using that thingy.
Oh my god, so you got a 13?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, you all managed to save. That's... Okay, so what you see initially, is some terrifying visage. Sock, for a second, you thought you saw a clown in a space clown in one of the boxes peek its ugly, hideous face at you before it fades from existence. Stefan, what is, I don't know what would be terrifying for him right now at the top of my head, but you thought you saw it for a second and it fades away. You guys managed to succeed from being frightened. Oh, that's terrifying. If you guys fail, like if you had nat 1, you would also age by 1d4 times 10 years.
I don't
Anyway.
think that would mean much to Stefan.
Not to Stefan, but maybe to Sock. Anyway, Sock, it's your turn, speaking of. You saw the scary clowns.
How
for
dare
a
you!
second.
Sock is going to go through and just pummel said ghost.
Okay. Roll them attacks. So that's 9 halved, because they are
It's
resistant.
not halved. My fist count is magical weapons.
Oh. So it's magical bludgeoning?
Yep.
Oh, that are not magical. Okay. Okay.
This one. This 2.
That definitely hits. That definitely hits.
And 3.
Okay.
And that. Hold on. Yep, that's it for right now.
Okay. Grimzod, is also quite angry at the ghost. He is. I'll teach you for taking over my vessel. Energy drain. 16. That definitely hits. Holy crap! Okay, so Grimzod's actually gonna get the killing blow. Sorry. He holds up his hands, and you watch as agony actually screams in agony as it is absorbed into his very being, and that ends combat. I was actually gonna have him dimensional door out of there or ethereal shift, but yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, agony is dead.
Again.
Yeah, dead again. And Grimzod stares at him. Can you put that out? And then looks over at the fire. Are either of you gonna put out the fire?
Sock will go ahead and do it.
Okay. I'm not gonna have you roll for it. You go ahead and put it out.
Sock is gonna like clap his hands, Hulk style, and put it out with flair.
Okay. Yeah, the fire goes out. I was going to. I can't believe.
With
Of all-
Flair, you mean?
Of all the things, all of them. He looks at the two of you. I'm sorry you both had to put up with that.
It's alright, it'll be added to the bill.
How about this? I do you one better. And he leads the two of you over to this prison cell over here. Looking inside the brig, you see an elf, which lies unconscious on a cot. She's clad in an ornate black dress accented with silver and gold. A high collar rises from her head.
And this is?
Here's the weapon I promised you. I liberated her from a storm moth we destroyed a few days ago.
Interesting. And what is of consequence with this young lady?
You look in, and her eyes, her gold pupils twinkle as her eyes flitter open. And why would she say that? I'm not going by the book. He looks at you. That right there is Princess Zadali, the daughter of Emperor Zavan and heir to the throne of Xerxes. And that is where we're going to end today's session.
Oh gosh.
Hey, I want a princess.
But yeah, that is it for today's session. Went a little bit longer than I thought, but holy moly, that was a lot of enemies, so I understand. But you guys made friends with Gary-ish.
Yeah.
Larry's
I like Gary.
unconscious. Jerry is dead.
Oh.
A couple of them are dead. You did manage to, while Agony was destroyed, you did discover that you are now in possession of the princess of the Xerexian Empire.
Yeah, I'd say that's
We have
pretty good.
2 princesses. We have Socks and now this one.
Yeah.
Wait, why am I princess?
I'm
Listen,
confused.
I don't make the rules.
Don't you wish your princess was hot like me?
Exactly. There we go. Right there. That's why.
There you go.
That's why.
So we are making Kingdom Hearts. We gotta
Yep,
collect
pretty
all
much.
the princesses.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we gotta get all the princesses.
Oh, it's gonna be Toad. Hey, your princess is in another castle.
I mean, that's okay. I mean, it's okay
There's-
too. We
there's
can all
time.
be Toads. There's time. I could make a lizard man named Yoshi.
Oh god, no.
This book is silly though. Like it goes, The elf's gold pupils twinkle as she speaks in a superior tone. I am Princess Zidali, daughter of Emperor Zavan and heir to the throne of Xerxes. Why would she say that? Literally, you guys are strangers.
Well, yeah, but I don't know.
I mean, I feel like she would think that they're beneath her.
That's true.
Well, but it said that she was liberated, meaning that she did not want to be there.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I liberated
Yeah.
her from a star moth we destroyed a few days ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, all right, that makes sense.
Or the bad guy is just like, yes, I saved her
Mm-hmm.
from the horrible existence of like a princess getting waited on hand and foot. Oh God, I'm a
Mhm.
hero.
I'm a hero.
Look,
Might
we
be the
even gave
bad
her a
guy.
bedroom with bars.
With the bars.
It's like
Her
we all sleep
privacy.
in coffins. This is the best you got.
I mean, let's be
Damn.
honest. If you guys weren't more convincing that Rio was not a threat, our first captain probably would have locked Ria in the brig too.
Yeah, very
So-
possible. I will
Look,
say,
it's just
if
the
you-
default.
if you had
Mhm.
not put out the fire and the barrels would have exploded, each of you would have had to take 20d10 fire damage.
I could have taken it.
You might have. Who
No,
knows?
the answer is no. The answer
Take
is
it.
no.
Take it from somebody who got
Only-
blown up by 50 sticks of dynamite. It's not fun. There's no way your character gets away from it.
Yeah,
It's
no.
physically impossible. And
Even-
you only got to play that character for 10 minutes.
It would have done 101 damage.
Oh yeah, I could totally
Oh.
accept all of that.
Yeah, with your 50 HP.
right.
Everyone would have
Smithereens.
exploded. Oh my god. I wonder
Maybe-
if anyone's actually died
maybe-
to that.
Maybe someone should actually, I don't know, detail when they have a ship that contains enough explosives to blow it sky high.
Well, he
You
said
know
he had a
one thing.
weapon. Now, granted, he was talking about the princess, but still.
Gotta imagine if we had a freaking cannon and like shot into that part of the ship.
Oh wow, yeah.
It just
Imagine
look-
if we had shot a ballista into that and it had pierced one of the barrels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Bobo and Gary are just on deck tossing a broken ass helmet around.
I'm
Uh,
glad I didn't hit anything.
Guys are
Important.
innocently playing catch, and all of a sudden you explode.
It was actually a nuke.
It was a nice life. Gary had a good few minutes with us.
Mm-hmm.
Good few minutes.
So does this mean we now have a zombie ogre
Yes.
I mean,
voice?
we'll see.
Alright,
We'll
he
see if
works-
he comes along with
He
you.
works the ballista. That's his job now.
I thought I did okay on the ballista.
You did
no,
fantastic.
I'm just saying,
Mhm.
like when Bobo goes fishing, he's just gonna spear whatever Bobo ends up like catching. up.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I
Granted,
feel like at that point it's just a giant crossbow for an ogre. Like
You're
it's
not
not
wrong.
even a
Call
ballista.
him
He just
little
picks it
Colin.
up.
And don't forget, Larry's not dead either. He's just unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
But he was the one that was going after Rhea.
Yeah, he'd be the only one on that ship that knows that there's an astral elf on yours.
Yeah.
So there might be some trouble next time.
You never know.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Oh god, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
I'm getting real low, buddy.
Real low. Time for you to go. Time for you to go. Go net.
But
Okay.
thank you guys so much. I hope you had fun this session. Sorry,
Of
it was
course,
mostly
I had a blast.
combat.
It's just so much fun. I love it.
A blast in more than one way.
I do hope that
Almost.
Irish feels better. next time so we can
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
Olo back.
I think Olo would have had fun on the ship
Oh,
full
yeah.
of pirates.
Oh yeah,
Yo,
Oh, yeah.
where's the rum?
all the punch monkeys.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go make myself some lunch.
Yeah, I need to get up and stretch and all that other stuff. And Lego, if you'd be so kind to remind me to find the right kind of helmet that you guys. I just need one that gives +1 to AC when worn.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all. But yeah, that should do it. Any criticisms, comments, questions for me?
Yeah,
No,
how
I
dare
have
you
fun.
possess my character?
Hey, you're
Yeah,
the
how
one who
dare you
said
put
roll
on a-
low.
Yeah, you did roll low. That was your own fault.
Fine. That's my comment. That's my
That's
comment. That's all I
fine.
gotta say.
That's
Other than
fun.
that, good
All
job.
right. Revel,
You
revel,
did great.
revel.
You did a fantastic job.
You did
Yeah.
great.
Oh, Saga's gonna go pick up that that mask. By the way,
Oh, the frog mask?
yeah.
Okay. Well, you know what? Roll me a D100 and find out if the mask went into the fire or not.
Ooh.
I clicked out. What's the result?
It did not. You
Okay.
managed to find it. If it was
Good.
below a 50, I was gonna say it burned.
Because I got somebody's name with that mask on it. So
Oh boy.
All right. I will see you all later. You have
Yep.
fun.
all right, have a
Thank you
good night.
guys
Catch
so
you
much.
later.
I hope
Hey.
you all have a wonderful evening.
You too.
Have
Bye.
fun. Bye.
Bye.
That was fun, everybody.
What?
So that was fun, everybody.
Mhm.
I'm
Good
gonna
game.
now drag us all upstairs.
Alright, guys, that's going to be it. We're going to be ending now. Quick updates as we go on. I do apologize for not being around. I've had a lot of issues. Sorry, hold on. Alright. Sorry, they could still hear me on Discord. It's fine. I've had a lot of issues pop up with, in addition to having Dusty pass away. Then we had our our basement flooded, and then we had the well pump stop working, so we had to replace the sump pump, the well pump out all of the water. That took like over $2,000 to fix. So it's been a bit of, you know, a rough time. And then I found out that the medication I was taking for the physical pain I was in stopped working. So so much fun. So now I have to figure something else out with that. But hopefully, once I have that under control and have something to be able to deal with the physical pain, I'll be able to do a little bit more streaming. But right now it's just been really hard for me to do a lot of movements and stuff like that. So getting to and from my desk alone, plus getting all the other stuff I have to do has been a bit much. So I'll keep you guys updated on Discord if I do go live. And hopefully we can keep going with a lot of these. The next game should be in 2 weeks or so. I'm not fully sure, but we'll see what happens, and I'll keep you guys updated. Until then, you guys have a wonderful day, have a wonderful weekend, and if I don't see you guys within the next week, I wish you all a happy Mother's Day for those mothers out there. And for those of you who have mothers, go wish them a wonderful Mother's Day, okay? and I'll see you guys all later. Bye.